Guys are troopers.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Lord Lay Marquis Gaming. Today is going to be episode 90 of Farming Simulator 22. This is going to be the new Mars map. This is the mission challenge of Mars. So this is where we're going to be going up here to Mars and doing some stuff up there to get this going. But yeah, Dom. But before we start doing all of that, we're going to have to get in the game and get it going. Hello, Spider. How you doing?
Hello, Spider.
All right, guys. So let's get into this and get the game started. We're going to be doing the Mars challenge of trying to put together the Mars thing. How come you start off in a bunker? And
I started in the bunker.
I started in Timbuktu. I have no idea where I'm at. Anyways, yep, we got some work to do. So let's get this going. I'm going to try to do my dragon roar as always. But like I said, I did a little bit of real life farming yesterday with mowing the lawn on our John Deere tractor. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the ride along.
It was a virtual reality. That was
virtual reality.
Really
That was
cool.
Farming Simulator 2030 on only playable on high-end PCs and Xbox Series XXXX. That's an X. So that's the game of the future. So realistic, you could taste the dirt and the rocks and the grass and the ephorial spray from crickets getting chopped up and sprayed into your mouth. The rocks hitting you, it was real, guys. So that was in our Idaho Country Life Adventures. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That was good to see a very rare occasion of Lord trying to hurt himself.
The rock didn't hit the camera, actually.
Yeah, I know. I tried to keep it.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways, are you ready? Let's go with the Farming Simulator 22 intro. Not a problem, Jeff. We had a late stream. We were just testing this out and make sure this thing was working. So, yeah, not a problem. We figured that it would be a late start for everyone. So yeah, Lay and I, we after the stuff and the people coming in late, wasn't much for us going on there. So we were just playing our thing and doing our thing. So I figured, yeah, it was a late night for you, that probably by the time we got on that no one would be able to get it. Alright, so we're going to be doing this new one here. This is going to be the Mars Challenge. Everything's going to be futuristic. I don't know why I can't use the little drone dudes on this. So we got to fix this place up. We had a good start. We have to plant something like 10,000 trees. Some crazy stuff we have to do here. Unfortunately, there's just one farmland. It is very limited. So it is pretty much a challenge of what you need to do. Here is some of the specs on it. And I'm not too sure if beating this map is a thing or if this is just the personal challenge that they want you to do. But to win it, I'm not too sure if that's a thing or not. But here is the requirements to win and beat this game. I'm not sure if there actually is a way of beating or winning this thing, but this is what they say, what the developer says. Anyways, there you guys go. There is the start of that. That was what Lady and I is going to be doing today. And if you join us today, Jeff, you want to do some streaming yourself, you can. Just know that on this map, we only have one map. So, I don't know, I guess we'll have to join the same farm. I can create you a farm. But, yeah, the farmland is just one farmland. You can't buy individual lots or anything. It's one gigantic, the whole map. Matter of fact, for us to put down the cool stuff, because we want to do the sci-fi theme, I had to find a way of making it where we can get a bunch of money by because you didn't even buy the land, which I couldn't understand. How do you make this work where if you can't buy the land, how are you supposed to do the land? You know, we saw contract work, but it's like, well, how the heck are you going to plant stuff of your own and make the required things if you don't own property? So started trying to figure out how to do a bunch of missions to get up to 10, I think it was it 13 million? It was a lot. It was very expensive. So we just figured out a way to do that. And to do that, all I had to do is just create a bunch of new farms and then give the money to Lady and her farm. And we did that, you know, several times. And that's how we did a workaround so we could put in the immediate cool stuff. I have to plant a bunch of trees around everywhere. This is an awesome map. Lady loves this map.
I love this map.
It's very sci-fi. Cool. We're going to try to stick with the sci-fi theme.
Very role-play-ish. A lot of people role-play with this map. Very easily to role-play with. I mean, you know, your imagination can go wild, you know.
We're role-playing space.
Spacers at.
The spacers have found a abandoned colony, and they're trying to figure out what happened to the
They're trying to
people.
figure out what happened to the people.
No xenomorph or anything like that. No. People just looks like they dropped what they was doing right in the middle of something and just vanished. And no one knows why. So.
Really cool.
That's where we're role playing. They came across this as spacers. There's a corporation that goes to different planets and terraforms them and fix them up. And they heard a distress call, came here, and no one was left. There's no blood, no signs of struggle, no firefights, no blaster or laser burns, no xenomorph stuff, nothing. They don't know why the people just disappeared. Let's see, in the upper corner there, lady is doing her thing with the fields.
I am doing my thing.
So we just started yesterday, I had a couple hours in, lots of work we have to do on these fields. So right now we gotta get rid of the garbage and cut the bad fields out and whatever we get and save what we can. I see there's a lot to do. You have to have a whole bunch of cows and pigs and chickens. You know what? They don't have horses. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough here. I just have allergies from everything I did yesterday. I'm highly allergic to. Probably should have been a bubble boy. I'm highly allergic to dirt and grass and anything green grows or causes pollen. I'm probably allergic to it. So I'm going to be suffering a bit today. The goat!
Where's my tractor at?
Which tractor are you looking for?
I am looking for my trailer.
Which trailer?
My trailer to empty my harvester out.
It's probably in one of the silos. Just look and see if it's
Could be in this one.
yeah, look and see if it's in one of the things over there. Alright, I gotta get to work here, so let's get some music started with some ambience. So get some weird sounding music. You guys hear that? Sound good? Alright, I got stuff to do. I got work. So we got to plant 10,000 trees, but most servers only hold 7,000, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out. We're not even sure if we're not even sure if it actually is a way of beating the game. You having a problem with the elevator, princess?
Yes, I can't get on it. See, I keep falling off of it. I get to a certain point.
getting caught between the two.
Bingo.
Did you find it?
I found it.
You do know you can rise in the elevator with it,
I
right?
couldn't. I was on the bottom.
Wait. Okay.
I was, yeah, it's, never mind.
Yeah, you do have to be on the top level.
So you must have these in other places,
What?
or silos.
What silos?
Okay, the things that you stick on the floor ground that the tractors go into the ground in.
Yeah, the trailer you talk about?
You must have more of these on the ground somewhere else.
There's just two of them that were sitting together in that one spot. That's all we got.
Where's my trailer?
The trailer should have been there with the ones on the ground. Are you looking for which kind of trailer are you looking for?
I found the trailer.
All the trailer and all the little tractors should be in the same place. Wherever the trailer is at, there should be a tractor either above it or underneath of it.
I've already got the tractor.
Right.
Now I gotta find where. Remember, I couldn't write it up. You asked me why didn't I write up on it, and then you said, "Oh yeah, I see why I couldn't." But I got my tractor, and now I'm trying to go back to where I was, and I can't because I can't find where the trailer should be up in the air. I should have it open and it should be up. That one's empty.
No idea what the fuck you're talking about. The trailer should be above ground. If you have a trailer, the tractor is either above it or underneath it on one of the levels with it.
I can't.
All things are together. What are you talking about? What are you trying to figure out?
Do you see this with the facility?
Yes.
How many of these do you have there?
5.
Of these. One of these has the trailer.
No, the one at the very beginning in the front of the thing, next, the others are next to the cows and things like that,
Right.
for extra stuff. The only one you need is the trailer thing over here. We don't put the rice and the stuff in that. You gotta take it to the facility, the actual facility. Don't store it in our stuff, store it in the game stuff. That's the only way that you can get stuff in it.
I'm not storing it in our personal ship. I'm storing it.
What's the problem? What's the dysfunction over there? What's the operator error? There's an operator error. You're not communicating properly. What are you trying
You're not
to do?
listening to what I'm saying. I found the trailer.
Okay,
You
what's
have
the
the
problem?
trailer and the tractor together underground.
Yes.
I raised the trailer up. I got the tractor.
Okay, the problem?
The problem is I can't find where the trailer went.
All the stuff for the fields.
Yeah, I know, and it
is here.
should be there.
There's a reason why I put plants and bright stuff here. This is the main operation center for everything. This is the only place the trailer could possibly be at. Each area is very organized. Let me see if I try to figure out what the hell.
I know what the tractor is. I'm where the tractor's at. I mean, I'm where the.
This is what you look for. Look down. That's it. Is that what you're talking about?
That's the pick me up. No,
Are you sure? Because they both look the same.
they do look the same.
Oh my gosh, those dumpies. He actually came up for air from Final Fantasy 14. He's still alive.
Eh?
I thought Dumpies was gone forever, man. He must be at work, though. Wait, what is it? Is this what you're looking for?
Yes. That is what I'm looking for.
Like I said, everything I have is together in order.
Weird. Okay, we have two of those.
One is a
One is a pick me up.
one picks stuff up. The other one is a.
Can I see that, please?
Let me see if this is actually it.
This is just.
Yes, this is. That's the
Leave
one
these
you
out
want.
for now. I'm gonna need them.
That's the one you want. That's a.
I'm gonna.
That's
need
a
these.
storage bin. The other one picks
Yes.
up the chaff. Is what you're looking for.
No, I don't need the chaff one. This,
Right. I'm just
yes.
saying that one's a chaff.
Yes, one's a pick up.
You need a chaff?
No, this doesn't. This doesn't leave it. This doesn't create it. Sobrum does not leave that stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem with this map, Jeff, because that's what I was trying to figure out yesterday when we first tried to start the map and just try to figure out what do we do with it. Can we buy individual fields? How does it work? 'Cause-
No, you have to be on the same farm.
So we couldn't figure out how to make it where we can.
I love the map. I actually love this map. So
But yeah, that was our problem yesterday, Jeff, was trying to figure out how we could buy like one plot of land.
oh yeah,
Build up from there.
you can.
Yeah, you can. It's all or nothing. It's one gigantic map. There's an outer ring to it you could buy, which is, I don't know why. You need to get a new laptop. Dumpy's laptop went kapooey. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the ambient space music we found to go with this. Yeah, it kind of sucks of how we can, and you can't even get money. I don't even know how you would get money in this game when you owned nothing, and we didn't want to deal with that. I know it's a hardcore challenge where you literally start with nothing. You're at the mercy of there's 3 individual things that you can do missions for and do contract missions for. And you send it off, but you never own anything. But to avoid the problem, I just got ahead and just bought it by making a bunch of farms and then donating the money to Lady's farm and then deleting that farm. Just did it over and over again until we had enough money to buy the entire map. I was kind of hoping that you could buy individual stuff, and I really did want to do like the hardcore thing, but I couldn't figure out how to get what we needed to do, and we wanted to do sci-fi theme. So everything we wanted was a techno. So instead of this is one of the only tractors we have that's not the new tractor that's sci-fi. It's supposed to be an automated tractor, that one. So instead of having the traditional tractors we have the space tractors, where we want to go with. Really try and keep the sci-fi thing going. A lot of people are actually. Plant this thing up there. Right, the wash station and the repair station look nice.
Yes, they do.
And the gas pumps work.
Oh, good. Good.
Cool when you see the space shuttle coming in.
Isn't it? Are those the pine trees?
Yeah, you start. So around the edges, I've put like multiple trees of any kind, so different kind of stuff.
Yes.
Behind that, these are the tall pine trees. I should leave a couple spots here. I guess I'll do the front like this in case Jeff wants to join us. He can cut land in here and turn all up here into his own private farm if he wants.
True. He can do that.
Yeah. He'll still have to join our farm because unfortunately there's no way of, it's only one gigantic thing. He has to join our farm.
True, but it doesn't mean he can't have his own fields if
doesn't
he
mean he can't make
wants.
his own fields. Jeff, would you like me to do that? Make sure I don't plant this all in trees up here. You can make everything up here your own personal farmland if you want to. You'll still have to join our farm because you can't have two farms on this map. There's only one farm. Also, there's some stuff down there you can plant too. There's a bunch of open field
But
areas.
you can have.
You'd have to literally start and create your own field though. Which could be fun.
It
I
would,
do that all the
it would
time.
be your. It would be your field. You'd take care of it. I wouldn't.
It doesn't mean you can't make his own fields.
It would be your field. You'd take care of it. I wouldn't.
And you can even get your own personalized tractors if you want. You can use our lifts or make your own, whichever you want to do, or make however you want
Yeah,
to.
you can do your own stuff.
You can do your own stuff.
You would just be on
You'll
our
just be on
farm,
our
that's
farm.
all. But you can go independent and do your own
Yeah,
stuff.
you can do your own stuff even if
Here,
you're in the same
yeah.
farm.
Yeah.
We got. It doesn't matter if you have, if you want to use our money or anything like that. We don't care about
I
that.
don't care about that.
I can always make us new
I can
money.
always make money. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, you just have to join our farm and
Yeah, you
Then
just
create
join
whatever
our
you
farm.
want.
But you can make whatever you want.
you'll still be independent doing your own stuff. You can still buy your own tractors and do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to go with our sci-fi theme. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
The only thing we're not doing is changing the farm, the pre-existing stuff. We don't want to mess that up because I think that's part of it.
I think that's part of the challenge. Yeah.
So we're
That's the
trying
only
to
thing
keep
that I'm
everything
not.
as is, original down there. There's nothing saying you can't add on and cut into the ground up here and then down there.
You
If
can
you
make
can see
your
where
own
I'm looking, there's a
Yeah.
bunch of wide open spaces down there you can make a farm. And also on that other side of that dome, there's a bunch of wide open spaces. And then you have all of this if you want. This is huge up here. So I'm going to try not to plant too much. We need to plant 10,000 trees. Unfortunately, most of the game stuff only can handle 1,000 trees.
Part of the
7,000
challenge is you
trees.
have to have 10,000 trees, 800,000 liters of the 6 things that you can farm.
But yeah, you'd have to join our farm, but you can pretty much still be independent. Sorry, Tyler. You can do whatever you want
But you
on
can
your
be
own farm.
independent.
You can just make your own farm fields. Let's say you have all this up here if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean that's not just because you'd have to join our farm doesn't mean you're joining our farm. You know what I'm saying? You can go independent and go do what you want.
You always have all this wide open space here. No problem, Jeff. Get feeling better. Yeah, I'm a little messed up right now from allergy attacks. Sneezed my head off for a while. Did it just get dark? You like that, princess?
Just trying to get this field done. Silgrim doesn't give us hay or anything like that though, so
You could change that to something
I
else.
might change it to something where I can get 2 harvests out of it and not just one. I got to have 60 beehives and I think it's 100 and something chickens, Dumpies, for the challenge. I'd have to relook at the requirements, what it is. But I know it's 60 beehives I have to put up.
Actually,
60 beehives.
no, I don't know.
It is. It's 60 beehives that I know. 100 and something chickens. Not 500 cows, but it might be 500.
Just scroll up on chat. Look.
I know, I got it here too.
There.
20 beehives, 720 chickens, 195 sheep, 540 pigs, 800,000 trees. And we have to do it within 20 years to sustain Mars and to sustain Earth. So
Bucker Earth.
800,000. You need 800,000 each of the product you get from fields. So, like wheat, I need 800,000 wheat, 800,000 whatever, 800,000 whatever. 10,000 trees.
We'll let the innards starve to death. This is the reason why we left the planet Earth, remember? Oh, there is definitely a lot of work on this map. This map is.
He wasn't. I think he was saying
Oh,
it
he's saying
feels
he's
the
got to go
same
back
way.
to work.
He was saying the same way. It feels the same way that Jeff does, but he thinks it's just work related.
Sorry about that. Lady had an important phone call. Yeah, I should flatten this ground a little here. Trying to plant trees on it. Not doing so well. Okay.
They gotta do another biopsy.
Of what? What?
It's not looking good.
Huh?
It's not looking
What
good.
do they think?
Well, it's enlarged more so. Now the other side has a cyst on it. So they're gonna monitor that one. And that it's just not looking good. So they want to biopsy the other side. This one, well, she said it was the left side. I think she said it was the left side. That's changing. It's bigger. It's getting bigger. The other one has a cyst on it. But that's the one that came back benign. So that's this side.
Right.
So we just watch that one. The left side doesn't look right. Though I can't feel it, I can't see it. But the left side does not look right. So they want to do a biopsy of the left side.
That's fine.
And I said, that's fine. You want to know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
So she's going to schedule it for me.
Yeah, no, please. We don't know what's going on with your thyroid.
I went in, and she goes, would you mind having another biopsy? I said, yes, please do it. So I don't like them, but what am I going to do?
You better watch that stuff.
Yeah.
Closely. Yeah, unfortunately, Jeff, they just got the one. But you're supposed to be co-op on a Mars colony that you're supposed to have found the place, or on a corporate mission. I'm not sure what the theme is that the original designer of this was. have no idea why there are. I guess just in case that the main dome cracks, you have animal pins for backup to protect them in case the main dome breaks, your animals survive. Redundancy? Always gonna have redundancy in space. That's the only thing I can think of is domes within domes, just in case there's a crack. Something happens, you want your livestock to survive, I guess, you know, and yourself too. So. Sorry, I'm counting. 9. I have to space this out in a certain way. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 25. So I'm spacing these out by counts of 25 each. This way I know one, to put a light and keep it unison around the area where the lights are spread out evenly. 2, so I know exactly how many of these things we planted. But if you join us, if you want this upper plateau, then I can change that for down there. There's other places I can plant. Until then, we know what you're doing. I'm just gonna put these around anyways to give us a nice even spread light and make it unison. Because OCD, like things perfectly straight and all that. Would you be there to look after them? Yeah, very true. Hopefully if the dome breaks for any reason, you're in a safe spot. Sorry, counting again. It's gonna be pretty neat. You okay, lady?
I am. I was just in the restroom.
Your AI stopped working.
We have someone on our roof, so but yeah. Oh.
Does the music sound okay, Jeff? Not too loud?
good. That's good.
Try to play space music.
Anyway, they're gonna call me with, they're setting up the appointment. I really should get a pen and paper next to me. Just in case they call me. Oh, they were gonna call me. Oh, what is this? No, they're not gonna text me. Oh, maybe. Oh. No.
Yahoo moment right there. That was a yippee-ki-yay moment. Then AFK again. Yeah, like I said, Jeff, as you can see, there's plenty of land here you can make your own and cut into, make your own fields. All through here, all on the other side over there. It's actually a pretty big map. It has a lot of stuff into it. Some of these domes I wish I could remove because they're absolutely useless to us, because I'd rather have the underground sci-fi facilities that we create over here. But other than that, this map is massive. You also have all this up here. I'm just planting trees all the way around with some lights to make it in unison and give us some background other than just the red rock. Give us some color, some prettiness. And also we need to plant 10,000 trees. Fortunately, maps only can support 7,000, so I suppose that when they grow up you have to cut them down. There's also a forest over there I'm going to continue to make too. Yeah, when you're ready to record and stuff, just let us know. Same password and everything, just join when you're ready. It's all open. We got, you are going to have to download, I think, one thing. I'll leave all this up here open for you. I'm just going to keep the side and plant the sides here. The rest of that, just in case you want to turn that into your own farmland over there, you can. There's even a shed over there where you can store tractors and stuff in, already pre-built. Try to delete it, but unfortunately you can't. So we're just going to plant these trees here and give us some beauty around. Some trees I say we'll have to take out when they grow. And like I said, everything else is just to make a unison light source all the way around us up here. Makes it really nice. And then I added in some forest animal sounds to give us some ambience. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here you can do. A lot of areas. Even like down there, look at that down there. That's all open space down there. It's not even used. All around the outside of the domes down there. Oh, what's that? Oh, the space shuttle. Look, guys. It landed. Oh, it's taking off. No, don't go. Stop. Ah. Damn it. Anyways, there's like a train that comes in and that takes your stuff you send back to Earth.
away from keyboard lady, as everyone calls me, which I don't know why, but unfortunately I'm the only one that deals with shit around the house, so I got to do it. And don't mean to leave, but I do, and I've got a multi stuff happening right now because I got somebody here, and so yeah, if you don't understand why I'm away from keyboard, well, you deal with multi-families and a house and a ton of bills.
That's why I call her away from keyboard lady, AFK lady. Because lady, unfortunately, even though we try stream as our business, in real life never stops.
And I'm the only one that deals with it. So everything falls on ladies' shoulders. I wonder why ladies are pissed off old lady.
Yeah, you be a pissed off old man like me and just, I don't deal with it in real life. In real life comes up and I tell it to go fuck itself. Move on. I don't deal with things like that. Get to a point where you retire, become extremely grumpy, and don't want to deal with all the woke culture, the BS of today's stuff that goes on in the world. I think that the woke culture needs to go away. People need to be more Buddhified and be more just kind and loving as is, and not be so many Karens and all the BS that goes in the world. Everybody in the universe thinks the universe revolves around them. I hate to tell them this, but if the entire Earth was engulfed by our sun today, and the entire human race and all life on Earth ended today, no one would care. The universe would never even know us we were even here. On a wider scale of things, we mean nothing. There's nothing important about us, nothing that will be missed. Everyone thinks they're so self-important that if they didn't exist, that the universe would stop. I think it's the other way around. People need to learn to enjoy what they have and just be human again and have fun and enjoy life. Life is short. Not sure what people's spiritual belief is, but my belief is that other than reincarnation, we also have this one moment, this one precious moment to just enjoy, be you, have fun. This might be all there is, folks. If there is such thing as reincarnation, or maybe this is it, and then you go to hell, or whatever you believe in. There's a very good possibility that this is it. So try to enjoy what you got. Like the song says, you don't know what you got until it's gone. Very wise words. Wise person. Everybody's so caught up with being gender confused and algorithms and aneurysms and itsmisms and he, she, he, she, ha, ha. What color your skin is, and in the end, nothing else matters. None of it. Not one bit of it. None of it exists. We live in a fake matrix reality. We're just non-player characters in the greater game. Nothing is real. Nothing matters. So enjoy life. Have fun. Stop being so stuck up on stuff and think that you're so important and that everything has to be about you. No, it doesn't. How about everything has to be about all of us? Everyone. there's certain groups out there that believes that only one certain kind of life matters. I hate to tell them this, but unless all life matters, no life matters. So there's my philosophy for the day, guys. I'm going to shut up and join Jeff here. Give me a moment. Jeff Ava is joining us! Yay! Mars! Get my sound thing in here. A lot of room everywhere. This map is massive. I mean, it is the entire map. So there's plenty of room that you can start your own farm anywhere. Unfortunately, you have to be in our farm because there's only one map, one farm. That's one thing I don't like about this map is I wish we could have broken it up in sectors like that, or at least buy one little piece of land, leave the rest. But they're still working around so they can do it. Yeah, I mean, even that, I mean, it would have been cool if they would have, the developer of this map expanded out, like you said, and like have smaller sections of the map, and have maybe, 5, 6, even 10, different kind of zones and different kind of biomes that people can go into. And then they didn't even have to be connected. You can like travel between the landscape and Mars between the two of them, or several of them, which would have been kind of cool too. Oh wait, right, you're not even in the thing yet, are you? Shit. Yeah, go ahead and join the farm, you should be able to do that. Yeah, that's the only farm we got, unfortunately. Let me give you all the permissions. Well, that's how we should be playing anyways, because we want to be together. Miles will be together, not separated. There you go. So you got farm managers, so you can go ahead and buy whatever you need. Don't worry about the money. If we need more, we can always throw some signs down or whatever we need. Oh, so those are actually real. They're cybernetic tractors of the future that are all electric and they're AI. There's no humans that run those. That's a real thing. So we thought we were going to stick with the sci-fi theme and make a little robots. And supposedly they're supposed to be smarter than the normal non-player characters. And so they're supposed to do the work a lot more efficient. And if you put those little sci-fi antenna things that make your AI smarter, they work better. Anyways, you can. I've got several different spots with bunkers. You can use any one you want, make your own, or make your own above ground, whichever you want to do. And if you don't like the little sci-fi tractors, go ahead and you can get your own tractors that you do like too. We're just keeping with the theme. And so we have one tractor here because a couple of equipment, for some reason those little AI robot tractors don't pull everything. Some of them won't work, so we have this one R9 that will pull everything to use it, like planting these huge trees. For some reason those little guys won't get up to it. They got plenty of power, they just, something wrong with the hitch. It's a different kind of hitch. This is kind of a neat map though, it's very cool. They likes the sci-fi thing. We're role-playing that we were a corporation of Shadow Tech. This corporation goes around and terraforms the planet. While they're out in space, they got a distress call and came to this planet, and all the people are gone. Everything's fine. It literally looks like, actually, if you look around, it's pretty cool. It looks like people were here doing something and were just disappeared in the middle of doing stuff, like they were abducted or something. So what we're role playing is that Lay's team came here and they couldn't find any foul play. There's no xenomorph hives, there's no blood or fighting or even signs of a war. People just gone. Of course, Hicks thinks that they were taken by slavers. Took the people off this planet and go sold them on the black market to the syndicates and the huts and the mafia space bad people. Because that's what we're role playing with it. I know we have complicated role playing. Oh yeah, we only started a few just yesterday when we had a couple hours to play, so we're cutting the old shit out, and then we're, since we have to save it anyways, we put at the other end of the field is a place called the Colony Food Reserve. Put everything in there. So we get 800,000 liters of 6 different types of crops. I don't know if you... Pretty much, I think the Lay's going to get rid of the sorghum because it doesn't make hay. So she wants to get wheat, oats, barley, if there's any rye. And what it, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Maybe look and see when we plant. But for now, what we need to do is harvest the old crap out and then go through and fix up the plots so that they get 125% yield. So yeah, we've only done, I think, 2 fields so far. We still have a lot more fields to fix up. We also have a greenhouse. There's several greenhouses underneath the domes. That's another thing that I don't like about the map is that the domes, you can't put anything in. When you try to place something down, like a new building, it pops outside of the dome. You can't actually place it in the same dome. Because I thought, oh, we can throw down like horses, and actually I haven't tried, but I might be be able to put it closer in. I won't be able to put it as deep as I want to, but I might be able to get on the edge of it. On the inside of it. It'd actually be really cool if you could make your own drones too. Found some, it's called ambient music. And we're using that to play for the background as space music or sci-fi music. Most of it's pretty cool sounding. A lot of it's classical music, some of it's new age techno dance style, he says. You love the piano music, yeah. You must be a classical music fan. Yeah, me too. You go or photo too? I can't do well in big crowds. I have what they call panic attacks. If there's too many people around, I get sensory overload. Yeah, and what they call an empath, where instead of just feeling my own emotions, if I get in a big crowd, I feel everyone's emotions. So imagine being angry, happy, sad, excited, turned on, turned off, all that all at once, and it's just too much sensory overload, and I shut down and freak out, and go to where I can't breathe and have panic attacks. So yeah, that's another reason why I stay in my bunker. If I had a bunker in real life, I would live in it. Use DoorDash and oh, on the tractor? Yeah. Actually, I was a responsible driver. I stopped driving and I checked the text and see if you guys were talking. Most of them I have you in my pocket. I was worried about that though, how loud the tractor was. I was hoping it wasn't going to blow up the speakers on you guys. You know, so there's a lot of dead zones out there because I was away from the only side, yeah, it's satellite, but the only internet we have is right next to the house where the router's at. Other than that, it's all dead out there. I do have cell phone towers I can bounce off of, but they're so far few in between that there's dead zones all over our property. So it cut in and out, I noticed. There's a lot of parts where all of a sudden just went black as if the stream was interrupted. Yeah, it got to the point where I couldn't, I don't know, it disconnected and died at the end there. The stream ended, I think the phone battery also ran out too, so I had a couple things that was going on. Yeah. So I hope you're doing good. You know, I really hope. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I saw something where, what was that one? It was like your soul got stuck inside of the internet or something. I wonder if that was the same one. There's also the toy maker too. Ah, the Impossible Girl, yes. That's almost scary. Hope people didn't like call. It's like, what the heck? We're just gonna run over by the tractor. What happened? That'd be good. Give us some drama. Lord died. No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Yeah, my allergies are killing me today. All that stuff I'm allergic to, all that dust and stuff. Pretty much if it's green, grows, or causes pollen, I'm probably allergic to it. You have environmental biohazard allergies from plants.
No.
hopefully all of you are enjoying this. I'm waiting for Lady to get back. She's AFK as usual. Jeffafa has joined us. I'm not too sure if he's going to stream today or not, but if he does, you can check out his channel and click on his name. So today we are doing the mission on Mars, episode 90. Feel free to join chat and talk in chat and leave messages in chat and chat in chat. Today's going to show me something, so. Find them by the, it got some plants outside, some trees. At the end of the map, God, there's no directional thing on this, is there? So, depending on where you're at, the main buying station should be over where you, I have like a whole bunch of rows of underground bunkers. If you can find that area, that's where it'll be at. Actually, you know what? Let me look on the map where you are. Maybe I can direct you from there. That's me. Is that you there in the tractor? Alright, go straight from where you're at there. Keep going straight. Yeah, go the way you're going, and you gotta come up to where you can find your stuff. It should be right straight in front of you. And that's the buying station. Yep, you're heading the right direction now. There you go. You should start seeing it. Yep, go ahead and just grab it to you. You got 2 million, you got plenty of money. Yeah, because we have to plant like 10,000 trees. So I'm going to plant what I can on the map until it says I can't plant any more trees. I think the map only has 7,000 trees, so I'm not sure how to get 10,000 and then like let them grow, cut them down. And then put 3,000 more trees in after or something. The biggest question I have is that just a personal goal? Or is it actually come up with achievement that says that congratulations, you beat the Mars map challenge? So I'm kind of curious, is that real? Is there an actual achievement or something built into the game that the map designer created to say congratulations in some sort of way? Or is it just a role-playing personal goal he's given us to do to have fun, just a reason for the map to do something? That could be it too. But either way, we're going to give it a good college try and see if we can actually beat the map. The soil's really bad. It's Martian soil, so... Oh, soy, what? Is that the original one on the map? Yeah, it's probably gonna be crap. Sunflower, all that stuff, I guess we can replant. This is a better one. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just harvesting what we got and saving that. And then we're just redoing it to get to fix it up and line and fertilize, line fertilize, and all that mulch it. So, try to get to 125% production on that.
Was that not agree?
So I think Jeff helped you align one of the fields. Something about soy, the way to harvest.
I'm sitting on the alignment.
Sunflowers, the way to harvest, whatever else.
It's this field. I have to alignment and fertilize it.
Yeah, Jeff's gonna do it too.
Yeah, I just haven't had. I just wasn't done. I should be done now. And this doctor calls me.
Yeah, that would be it. Some papa wheelie on this thing. That's rockets launchers on it. Those freaking Rangers.
We have incoming, sir. Incoming. Their defenses are not up yet.
Well, we're gonna make ourselves our own defenses.
The Rangers jump on their bikes. What kind of bikes do they have? What is this? What do they have?
So what do people know is these Rangers are extreme for extreme outer rim space stuff. They live in a very violent world. They return violence with extreme prejudice violence back at them.
Nice 16 views. That's slow.
Too slow today. Today's what? Tuesday? Thursday.
Thursday. Say Thursday.
Yeah.
Jeff making his own fields?
No, he's helping with yours.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot. I'm kind of doing I'm doing them all. This one I'm going to plant something else. Nothing. Why?
What you doing, Dante?
Oh, I have my half sandwich left from yesterday. If you want to share that with me.
Yeah, I'm still kind of hungry for breakfast.
I am too. Yeah, I just thought about that. Oh, I have my half a sandwich. I'll share it with you.
Yes, please.
Okay. I will do that. Let me just get this going and
Jeff, you see the NASA space shuttle coming in, or wherever that is? No, it's kind of good to give you ideas and stuff. Do you want to put it into the bin thing, or will you be growing any more sorghum?
no sorghum.
No sorghum?
It doesn't give me a secondary.
Oh, it does give you a secondary harvest?
It does not give me a
You can
secondary
take it,
harvest.
Jeff, and does animals eat sorghum? Okay, go ahead and sell it to Earth. We'll send it back to Earth. There's a someplace over here, kind of close to where I'm at. There's a thing that says export to Earth. We'll sell it. If you look on the map, just kind of look at the someplace over here on me. There's a place that says export to Earth. That's kind of like the train station version of this map. With that, you can sell stuff. There you go.
I'm trying to get this one ready. This was sorghum and I'm two, and I'm like, no, have it. Fertilizing where needed. It's weird, these fields were taken care of. It's strange. What?
Yeah, because the field hasn't been optimized yet. If we sell anything that's been on the original fields, it's all going to give us a penalty because it hasn't been optimized for precision farming. It's original, it's just junk, but we can still use it. Yeah, our next harvest would be worth something, but we gotta save a lot of that before then. Like I said, it would be about 800,000 liters of 6 different kind of food products. That's a lot. We can do it. This is a challenge, that's for sure. I'm planting the trees now, so we'll see what we do about that. But they'll start growing, because those are going to take forever to grow. Oh, good music. mind-boggling. 10,000 trees. That's a lot of trees to plant. There's no way all the trees are going to go on this map. I think the max is 7,000 per map. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. I was going to turn a couple of domes like for the chickens. I was going to plow the land, make a new thing, and make it for those chickens eat wheat. That way they can have their very own food source right there if they wanted it. I would always buy that. I will try making some plants in the dome. It'll be interesting. It's a great idea. Right now I'm finished off the planting next to the existing trees are already here. Get these all planted in and do some more. But yeah, what a great idea, because that's a great place to space in there. Yeah, you should be able to. Just that they're I don't know why you limit space. I mean, it's bad if you can't get inside of them and make a new one. Space shuttle coming in. Where we went.
I'm getting ready.
Yeah, I gotta go get some more planets. Bear was talking to you?
What's going on? Oh.
Is it got hit by something?
I see the problem here.
Do I need to back up the other one for you?
No, two AIs are not cooperating.
I told you those AIs are skitsy, dude.
Oh, come on, what are you doing? Why are you going so slow? Come on.
Try pushing up on
fucking turn. I know how shit you're more powerful than any fucking tractor I can buy, except for a 9. So come on, I know you're fucking strong. What's going on? What is your difficulty today? Oh, stop. Deactivate. Go for it. Alright. We're sharing.
Oh, no.
This is all I've got.
Sea of Thieves that lady is upset that they're putting ass clowns inside the game. Yeah, that's what lady's upset with the Sea of Thieves, is that they're actually putting clowns in the game. That's stupid. We don't know if Rare's trying to slap people in the face.
Yeah.
Or if Rare's calling themselves clowns, I don't know. Either way, it's not good. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing a bunch of hardcore PvPer sweats just killing people, laughing at you with clowns as they can. There's a bunch of hackers that hacked Red Dead Redemption 2 online, and they started spawning a whole bunch of clowns to attack a mob of clowns. It was horrible. Fortunately, Xbox doesn't get that because it's not, PC crossover. Unfortunately, because it's not, you can't play with us on Red Dead, which we would love to death to play there in Red Dead. Just to ride the horses with you.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a thing. That should be a thing. You can have those. Oh. Right. But yeah, just to let you know that, yeah, you can have private servers on PC. That's the thing that sucks about Xbox is that we can't have private servers, but PC can. We really, really wish. Yeah, you can on that. You can actually have your own private server.
You're gonna have to invite me to the chat because everyone is offline.
Right. Yeah, you can do that too. But like Lady Nice, I wish that we could get a private server because Red Dead is so much better without the snot-nosed cat kids. Any game is a lot better without PvP.
Things seem to be better.
Not too much, no. Yeah, we know how to avoid it. It's just, if you notice, it's when everyone or anyone ever joins us, you don't know who's a friend of a friend and who's on their list, and it could just be bad people. And that's what we try to tell people is watch your friends list.
Dante, come on, honey. Come on. There.
And you might know a couple other people, but they might have more trolls, and they can follow through that to get to us by jumping on you.
Go take a chip. There you go.
You've actually seen that happen a couple of times with us.
Yeah.
You know why.
I can't join.
Yeah, it's thieves. And then once you got rid of the problem, miraculously, you were safe. So yeah, that's another reason why we don't play with other people. Yes, we have crop destruction. That was the first thing I turned off. It was just too much of a pain in the butt. Did you get the... Oh, not a problem. You're not upsetting us. We knew about that. We're not upset about Sea of Thieves. At least not about you. We're upset that Rare allowed clowns in the house.
I don't like what Sea of Thieves is doing about the clowns that are coming in. They're the clown outfits, the clown makeup, the clown ship skins. I mean, does Rare think we're a bunch of clowns? Is that why they're doing it? I mean, there's so many other things that they can do. Or pirates, why a clown?
Sorry,
That's not realistic at all. So I don't like that. And no, I'm not afraid of clowns. I don't know why people are actually, but no, I'm not. I like realistic and pretty things, not clowns.
Yeah, stupid stuff.
Not stupid stuff at all. And I've bought many things on the Sea of Thieves for my ship. So yeah, I'm tired of them messing up. I'm tired of them lying. They lied about safer seas.
You have to say
They're
Safer
just,
Seas is supposed to be a separate server for PvE players where you
yeah,
can just
but it
relax
has
and
nothing
enjoy.
to do with you, Robbie. No. No,
And
it
they
has to do
came
with
out
Rare.
that Safer Seas is crap. It's great for new players, but once you get past level 40 and all this stuff, you can't you can't do any of the things, you can't do any of the, what do you call it?
You can't do any of the embassy
jobs.
work. You can't even own your own ship.
Yeah,
Why?
you can't even own your own ship.
What does that have to do with anything? Just owning my own ship. Why? Why can't I own my own ship? I mean, they're laughing at us. They're slapping us in the face. I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
There is some of us who are not assholes in the world and go around killing people and killing people.
Are you eating those? You're taking every chip here,
Getting a
Dante.
jolly out of it.
Are you eating them?
Did you actually eat them? So yeah, that's the problem, is that you get these PvPers in there, and most of them are horrible people in real life and in gaming. Most of these people should probably be arrested because they're going to be committing murders and pedophiles and bad people in real life. And we don't like playing with those kind of people. We don't want to have that kind of mentality. We're there to enjoy the game and have fun and do the PvE stuff and not going around hurting people. People who PvP in games, scientists has found out, are not that far off from becoming bad people, murdering people in real life.
There was a study out on it.
There's a study out about the mentality of people who get enjoyment out of PvP and hurting other people in games. They tend to eventually trans over to in real life. Most of them tend to never have a good relationship. They turn out to be wife beaters and husband beaters and whatever else now, the woke culture beaters. But yeah, I do not like to associate or play with people who get enjoyment of torturing other people who want nothing to do with
Well,
life.
it goes, it goes to the second level. Like, okay,
There is a time and place. Like I said, if those who want PvP, they should have two, and every single game should have two different modes.
this is
If you have an open world, it should be mandatory. As a matter of fact, it should be a law that you have to have a PvE closed world and an open world for PvP. And those should always be separate, never put together. That should be a law in every video game. The only exception to the rule for the games that are pure PvP, like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Modern Warfare, anything that's specifically made for PvP or battle arenas, that they're exempt from the rule. Go, lady, I was talking over you.
all I was going to say is, for an example of why some people, they should not have PvP in games, is I'll give you a really good example that really happened in our hometown that we used to live in California. We knew the family. The kid was very unstable, loved playing very violent video games, which is fine, hey, we all played GTA, right? We all like GTA. Nothing wrong with it. But this kid was too unstable to be playing such a thing. Loved it. Loved the torture. Loved the PvP people until they left the server. They're very, very violent kid. Ended up, he thought it would be fun to bring GTA to life. Wanted to go rob a liquor store in real life. He did it. And he killed the person that was working there that night. Thought it was fun. He thought it was great. It was fun. Oh boy, I'm living the GTA life for real. That kid never should have PvP'd. And now that family is ruined. I mean, the family's just been destroyed. That kid will be sitting in prison forever because he killed someone.
They should give that kid a death sentence
They should have gave the kid the death sentence, but because he was a minor
at the time,
and then they were going to reevaluate him when he became an adult, and then try him as an adult, but he was in juvie at the time.
Yeah, they can't double try him,
But they
sentenced
can't.
for life where
Yeah.
once he gets out of juvenile hall, he gets to the age of 18. I guess they reevaluate
They
him.
reevaluate. No, yeah, redo him and
They
see
can't
if
double try you
he's.
for the same crime, but they can
But-
upgrade him to go to prison instead of juvenile hall.
But this is the
That was
problem.
years ago, so he's
But
probably
this is the
already-
problem. People, these kids, and I watch them. These little sweaty kids get off on this PvP and ruining somebody else's day, and they laugh about it. They have a good time about it. There is something seriously mentally
wrong.
wrong with you for real. And I've seen where it can go, and that's exactly what's going to happen to these kids.
Being that our government is starting to get into thought police, and they've already taken away our human rights, and the government has already taken away freedom of speech. Well, they might as well take away these kids and take care of the problem before they become society's nightmares. They should watch these kids who are PvPing and see what they're doing, and if they're getting enjoyment out of it, they should immediately go to them and arrest them and put them into a rehabilitation mental institute until they make them good people of society and not grow up to be these murderous, rapists, pedophiles that they are. I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people are going to piss off that that's what we think you are as a PvPer, but if you enjoy PvP and this makes you happy by hurting other people in real life, then there is no room for you on this planet. You should not exist. If you are a detriment to society, you should not be in society.
We've actually seen what really happens.
I have seen what happens to these kids. It's
That
like,
family
it's
is
just
now-
a game,
that
bro.
family-
Just a game.
Destroyed now.
Yeah, until someone actually dies in real life. It's all
Oh.
fun and games until someone dies.
Oh, because he wanted to see what it would be like to live the GTA life in real,
Yeah.
real life.
You should have seen the camera footage. We had privilege to it because it's one of the stores that we manage.
It was one of the stores we
Not going to
managed.
be able to talk much
No,
about that.
no.
But
I
the
can't
video
talk
camera
about it.
showed the guy smiling and laughing as he shot the clerk. I don't know how many times. He unloaded a clip into him.
Now, this wasn't some little kid that took his daddy's gun, okay? This was a teenager that knew exactly what he was doing. As a matter of fact, when he went to trial, he even said, I wanted to play GTA in real life. That's what he said. Mentally wrong.
Granted, not everybody out there who PvPs is mentally insane that far gone.
No, but some
still,
are, and I've seen it.
I know your mentality, PvPers. Don't tell me that you haven't thought about it. I wonder what it'd be like to kill someone in real life.
No, I don't like that guy at work, man.
I'm enjoying this I'm enjoying killing them in the game. I love torturing these little dudes. I love torturing the non-PvP, those who are PvE who just want to have fun. I love ruining their day. There's something mentally wrong with that person. When you join someone's session, like what happened to us on Red Dead, just to attack someone like us, because they know we're streamers, and there's a big thing about that, where PvPers, if they watch your stream, they will, if you're in an open world, they'll try to find you. Fortunately, it's kind of hard for us, we've got crappy internet,
A very sick individual.
but those people who do that, those people should be arrested in real life,
Just sick individuals.
and those people need to go to a psychiatric evaluation, and they need to be mentally charged and find out what is wrong with them.
Exactly, Robbie. That's the way kids talk nowadays.
Yeah.
No respect. Nothing. Not like when Lord and I, way back in the day, started playing video games, Everyone helped each other. No one hurt each other, When the first PvP game came out, I told Lord, I said, you know what? This is going in the wrong direction. I see bad things happening. And look at today, It's just, isn't the world filled with violence to begin with? Why do you want it in your, and I don't mean, there's different kinds of violence, but
We're talking about PvP against a real person.
Right. I mean,
Attacking a real person.
shouldn't we be coming together as a human race
Species.
instead of everything's always trying to divide us? I don't know. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
I know a lot of people aren't going to like us for saying that, but maybe you should look in the mirror. If you think Lorelei are being unfair or unthoughtful about that, look in the mirror and ask yourself, am I really enjoying and getting off and having fun on hurting other people in PvP who don't want to PvP back? And then think about that. I want you to think about that and look in the mirror and think to yourself, is that, even though it's a video game, is that the right way, right mentality to be? If you're willing to hurt others in a game, how much closer and further are you away from actually doing it in real life? Do you do it in real life?
Yeah, what did they say? God, I hate to bring this up. It starts with animals,
Oh yeah.
and then it goes to people.
First you start torturing animals and little things and helpless creatures. And then
And
you
you get
become
off on
Jeffrey
that?
Dahmer.
Hang on, you get off on that too?
You eventually get off and enjoy torturing other things, ripping bugs' wings off. If that's the kind of person you are, you have a mental issue. You're not a good person in real life.
Should not be playing video games.
If you can hurt any other living creature in any way, shape, or form, you are not a good person. I highly recommend that you turn yourself into the authorities before you start hurting people in real life. If you're a PvPer and you're doing it and you're enjoying yourself, I highly suggest that you go to a mental institute hospital, turn yourself in,
I would ask for help, man.
and ask for help, because there's something mentally wrong with you. If you're getting enjoyment out of hurting something, there's something wrong with you. You shouldn't be having any enjoyment by hurting anything. And if you say, oh man, that's just so harsh, brah. Brah, it's just a game, brah. That's just harsh, man. That's just, brah, it's just a video game. How far away from that video game are you from doing it in real life? If you are hurting something in anything, whether it's a video game or whether it's in real life, what's the difference? How far away is the difference between a video game and in real life? Heck, what if we're in the Matrix? What if we are a video game, huh?
What if this is just one big human test?
Maybe this is a science experiment,
To see
human
how
evaluation.
you fare with your human counterparts. How do we know?
I know that some of you are religious out there. Leigh and I, we're pagan, we're more spiritual,
pagan.
but would Jesus Christ go around killing people in a PvP game if he could? Just because, brah, it's just a game, brah. Brah, do it, it's a game. What do you think Jesus would fucking say? It's violent, killing people. You should not enjoy that.
No.
You're going to go to hell for it. Satan's going to fuck you in the ass for all eternity. Not that I believe in such shit. But if you play video games and you PvP, you cannot call yourself a Christian, Muslim, or Jew because it goes against your direct teaching. If you're like Leigh and I, spiritual, cause no harm but take no shit. It goes against your teachings as a pagan that you do not harm any living entity or being, even in a video game.
That's right.
If you're getting pleasure out of hurting something and it's not in self-defense, you've committed a sin no matter what spiritual reality you're in or religion. Even a Satanist would tell you that it's wrong. Mm-hmm. Even Satan himself would say, man, that's fucked up. Even I don't do shit like that. So if you're doing it You're lower than low. At least that's a point of view and mindful thoughts that you should be thinking about before you PvP. The next time you go
We're
online.
pagan. We have to live within nature. We have to leave. It's really funny. We try to leave not a very prominent footstep, kind of. So you live within nature, and
We try to take what we need and
you
give
take
back.
what you need, and you give back tenfold.
We used to help
you know?
people all the time online so much.
Oh
Give
my
as
God.
much as we could.
We
Go out of our way to help
tried,
others.
and
And still, like I said, I'm starting to have a hard time believing that there's anything out there. I don't believe there's. I stopped believing in God, goddesses, gods, all that stuff, because if there's an entity that is out there that allows all the bullshit that happens, whether you're pagan or Christian, that entity must be evil, because why would they allow this to go on? Unless we're just an experiment in a human zoo and we're all failing that test. But I gave up in doing my spirituality stuff like that of any kind of entities or worship of any kind of entity, because I believe that all entities either don't give a shit or they're evil. Just allowing the human race to continue as it is evil. We need divine intervention or alien intervention or whatever. Humans have shown that we cannot rule ourselves.
no, we can't.
It is human nature to destroy.
Not yet.
You can see
We
by the
can't be
video
part
games,
of the collective. Not
cannot
yet.
be part of the galactic collective or the interdimensional, spiritual, whatever.
Not yet. We're too violent of a race.
Too violent of a race, and we all, let's face it, we all destroy. It's in our nature to kill and destroy instead of build.
Yep. I said to build, be productive, help one another.
The human as an
Build,
experiment
make great
has failed.
things. Nah, we're too.
They and I tried to do our best, but we're the last of the light bearers. There's very few of us left in this world.
Not many being born.
Not very many light bearers being born anymore that try to make a
Sure.
better place in the world for everybody. Again, you can use video games as a perfect example of the mentality of most children born these days. They play and hurt other people because they can. Because it's just a game. What if it's not just a game?
You guys never thought about
What
that.
if it's not just a game? There might be more to these games than what you think. Something's watching, I can tell you that. There are entities out there watching the human race and going, geez. Maybe Enlil was correct. We should just nuke the planet and take care of the problem. They are not fit to be part of the Galactic Collective, and they never will be. There's a few advocates of the light that are probably standing up for the human race the best they can, like Inky, begging and pleading the Galactic Council not to destroy all human life right now, saying, man, these things are dangerous. Humans are dangerous. They're just one step away from becoming barbaric animals that they are.
What's the saying? You're how many meals away from becoming an animal?
5 meals away.
5 meals away from becoming
5
an animal.
days. What would you think happened if God forbid, or God's forbid, or whatever you want to believe in, if the sun, which very well could happen, sends off a massive solar flare that with an EMP pulse that vaporizes the entire Earth's electrical grid and all of our science and technology and sends us back to pre-industrial age. No lights, no internet, no power, no way of all the trucks would be dead, anything electronic, gone. We're talking about going back to horse and buggy. No computers,
Some of the cars,
nothing.
but still run.
But still, most of those, let's say everything was fried,
Yeah, so everything was
and
right.
most of the big trucking won't be able to carry
Oh, no,
that.
'cause
So
that's
you just
all-
have a couple of those old, like 19,
Yeah, I'm talking about like 70s.
yeah, some of those cars, but still the electronics, because they wire would be fried is what I'm talking about.
Two of the wires would be fried.
So imagine we could no longer ship massive amounts of food or even produce our own food with technology we have today. It's all gone. The CV-19 event was an experiment to see what would happen
That was a human experiment.
if we had a situation. Humans failed the test. Everybody ran out and bought toilet paper. People were killing people in Walmart and Target
toilet paper?
over toilet paper. Meanwhile, Lady and I,
Failed.
being the smart survivalists we were like, the hell with that. While the people were fighting and killing each other over toilet paper line, we were grabbing
I grabbed food.
canned food, dried
grabbed a
beans,
lot of
dried
food.
rice, any kind of preserved food that lasts for a long time.
Oh, I had a pantry to
Like military ration style stuff, packets, anything that you can get that's in a can
you know
that
what?
lasts for years.
You can always get leaves to wipe your ass.
You know what?
Okay?
I bought
Food
I bought myself
was
a
important.
bidet wand that if you
Yeah,
have
we got a bidet
you
one.
just hook it up to the water in the thing, and there you go. You got yourself a homemade bidet. Just wash your ass.
I have my theory about the toilet paper though, but yeah.
Yeah, we can't talk on YouTube about it.
No,
'cause
YouTube don't like when we talk about the toilet paper
The power of the
problem.
bee will not let us tell you the truth of what really happened in the 19 event. It has to do with Agenda 21. I don't know if you can still do it or not. If the government still lets you do it, type in the term and Google it. Type in Georgia Guidestones.
Well, they're not here anymore.
I know, because
They
Agenda
kind of
20
got,
was over.
I don't know, something happened to them
after
after 19.
Because 19 led into 20 and 21, and then it ended in 21, which Agenda
Now
20
we have
was
a new
over.
one that's out.
Now we have Agenda 2030. Type
Look
in
that
that.
up.
Look and see what that's about.
It's public record.
Public
You can go
record.
look at it. 2030.
Agenda 2030. This is a worldwide event. It doesn't just have to do with America, but every country is joining this. Agenda
If you're
2030.
elitist, is that you're elite?
Yep, if you're one of the top elite, you got nothing to worry because it's all about you. You're a multi-billion zillionaire that controls the world, part of the 5 families. Yeah, we know about you. But no matter. We don't care. Want to help us out? Dump us a couple $1 billion or, you know, I ain't need that money. Just give me
I
a couple
want one of
million.
your luxurious bunkers. That'd be nice.
What Robbie's saying?
It is how kids are raised.
Yeah,
It's-
unfortunately.
Exactly, you know, but you know, when everything is so expensive here in the United States where both parents have to work and even then they can't pay the rent or whatever, the kids suffer.
Yeah, it's not like when we grew up when we had at least one parent at home. It's just the new world order now. That's just the way things
It's just
are.
the way- it's just the way
Everything
it
is so
is.
expensive that families can barely make ends meet, just both parents working. There's no way that one parent can stay home and monitor and take care and raise the kids properly anymore. Or at least without suffering one way or another with money problems. And we have kids, let's face it, kids are extremely expensive. You know, kids are constantly growing up and growing out of clothes and stuff like that. So,
The world is not cheap to live in anymore.
no, this world is not
And
cheap to live in anymore. It's all part of the plan
It's all-
of keeping people enslaved.
They're
mind
there to
off of
keep
them.
us down. Keep us down, keep us sick, keep us poor. Divide us,
Divide and conquer, keep us stupid.
keep us stupid. God forbid if anybody's intelligent.
And Imagine what happened to the elitists and the world governments and world religions if people actually had enough time in their hands to stop and think of, am I being controlled? What are these people doing to us? How come all these bad things are going on and people are getting away with this? And the rich get rich, the poor are getting died off, and we've lost our rights to speech now. We used to be able to talk about anything we want on the internet and Google, and now we can't. Imagine what happened if the world stopped for a moment and thought.
This is an election year, so God knows what's going to happen. You know, they're really going to take our voices away. I believe that. I mean, they're already doing it now. Didn't Brazil just do something?
Yeah.
Or something? They're going after Eon?
To get Eon to spill information about some of the people because of their censorship laws. They want to know exactly who's talking about them. They want to imprison people, the thought police.
The thought police, right.
Those of you who are wondering about some of the crazy stuff going on in our world,
Crazy.
it's a good book. It's also kind of it's a lame movie now, but go check out the movie or read the book called 1984.
1984. It is lame. It is really lame. That movie came out in... When did that movie come out?
Oh, long time ago.
God, it was a long time ago. It was before 1984. That's just the name of the movie. What's happening
The book was actually written in 1949.
Yes, the book was in 49, yes. What the book and the movie talk about and what it's about is happening right now. For real. So, yes, it's a lame movie, but watch it because you'll be, oh my God, this is what's happening. I don't know. Somebody definitely saw the future.
Well, you want some
And
sci-fi
wrote it
shows?
down.
It's like, wow, man, who would have thought that actually was going to become real?
Yeah. Yeah, but watch it. It's very good. We saw it not too long ago. And I was like, wow, you know, just crazy.
Microsoft not like us talking?
Just crazy. No, Microsoft doesn't like us talking, so they're gonna do that. Our voices are, you know, our tongues are being cut out. YouTube, they cut out our tongues. You know, there's a lot of things we cannot say. And being we're very controversial, they tell us all the time.
Shut up.
To shut up. So, you know, why? Why should I shut up? Am I touching something that could be real?
Maybe we're know stuff we shouldn't.
Maybe I know something that you don't want anyone else to know. I don't know. I don't know. I think the world's gonna get worse. I think before the end of this year, something could happen. I'm not saying what, because I don't know. I just feel it.
We see the pattern.
I see the pattern. I see the news, the fake news, the real news.
All news.
Something's coming.
I probably should say this on YouTube.
I don't know.
All news that you see, all social media, all mainstream news is fake. It's fabricated propaganda.
Oh my God, yes.
Nothing you see on TV or in the news is real. Very few stories are actually authentic. Most of it is fabricated propaganda, fake news, or misleading news.
Yep. Now, my lord and lady here, we were in one of the biggest fires in California. Like I said, we lost our house twice. The hotel that we managed, we all went up there. We had nowhere else to go, so that, you know, let's go to work, you know. That's the only place that we could possibly go at that time. they had reporters there from the Bay Area, San Francisco, Sacramento.
Don't mention which ones there are.
No. One's from LA. They all came up to report on the fire. They never went out to the fire. They were in the backyard. They were in the backyard of the hotel. Asked me and this other maid, asked us, well, is this the kind of uniforms that your fire department wears? I wasn't going to give them any information. Of course, the other lady, oh yeah, that, you look just like one of the ones that work here. Okay, good. Got a news crew, stood in the backyard. I am right here, as you can see, right behind me. The building just went up. I'm looking like...
There's a green screen.
You're in a green screen.
They're not even next to
They had a big screen there because there was a tree, so they put the screen in front of the tree, and I'm just looking. Well, there's nothing there. There's no building there. We saw it on the news that night. It looked like he was in front of a building that just caught on fire. Like, this is bullshit. That's not real. And the building they said that was on fire never caught on fire. It was miles away from the fire. So yes, the news is fake. Very, very fake. I just shook my head. I can't believe it. When he got done doing his thing, he came and goes, ladies, did that look okay? Did that look believable? I just shook my head and went back into the office. I don't know what the other maid and him talked about. I didn't want anything to do with it.
We're from LA, so we're used to celebrities. To us, they're just people.
Just
of course,
stupid.
the other day was all fabulous about, it's such and such channel, such and such reporter, very famous. We can't mention names.
I didn't give a shit if he was famous or not. I don't care.
Shoot,
I've met a lot of celebrities in my life. I didn't care.
I used to be a roadie, and I used to work in Hollywood and stuff like that with most of the musicians. I've sat down and ate dinners and breakfasts and lunches with rock stars like Guns N' Roses and Metallica and Iron Maiden and Judas Priest and Ozzy Osbourne and Bon Jovi.
They're just regular people, only more fucked up.
And Poison and sitting down with Nick Mars from Motley Crue and Vince Neil, and it's like, they're just people.
They're just people with really, really fucked up lives.
They're people who
eat,
shit, sleep, fuck. They do it all just like everyone else. There's nothing special about movie stars, rock stars.
There's nothing special about
We should not be idolizing and worshiping celebrities.
No.
They're just people. They're born, they grow old, they're gonna die one day, just like us. Well, I don't know, they might be rich enough to stay that off a little bit longer than most of us.
Some of them fake their death.
I mean, granted, May likes Johnny Depp, she likes him a lot.
I like Johnny Depp, but
then again, she also, there's a lot of actors she likes. But
I don't make a big deal out of them.
You know, as actors are always getting married, getting divorces, falling in, falling out, falling in again.
Oh, God.
Always shit going on. They're just people.
They're just people with fucked up lives.
Their lives are just as messed up as ours, if not more, because they can't hide their stuff.
They can't hide their shit. They can't go out to McDonald's and have a nice quiet dinner.
Or, in their case, a very extreme expense.
No, I know a few of them that like McDonald's. They can't go to McDonald's because they don't want to be seen there.
Or any other.
So they have someone do it. They have their driver, hey, go to McDonald's, go grab me something. I can't be seen there.
That is one of the advantages of being rich and famous, is that you're rich. You can always get called.
You can get somebody to go do it for you.
Called DoorDash. And say, hey, DoorDash me that shit.
But let me tell you something. Their money doesn't make them happy.
No. A lot of movie stars, rock stars
are miserable people.
One, you have to deal with the
publicity,
the machine. You have to deal with the Hollywood. Now you got woke Hollywood.
Now you got the woke thing and going on.
There's a lot of movie stars and people who are coming out and saying how crappy and corrupt Hollywood is as a music company. It's literally who you know and who you blow.
Somebody just left.
but Mel
They
Gibson.
just moved to Canada because they're sick of woke Hollywood. They're sick of woke California. Who was that? They just moved to
Out of the
Canada.
United States. That's gonna be us, man.
Yeah, that was
we need to
new.
move out of the
Who
United
was
States
that?
if it keeps getting to be a communist country.
Well, it's someone black. He's like a comedian. Something black.
His last name is Black.
Yeah, he just left. He moved to him and his entire family out. He was done.
Something
He's
black.
done of Hollywood. Something black. Kind of a heavy set guy. Got
Oh,
beard.
oh.
He's a little gray now.
Something. Oh, what the heck is that?
He's
guy's
a
name?
comic.
Look it up.
He's a comic.
You have to look that up.
He just.
I know who you're talking
yeah,
about.
he just moved.
I don't know his first name.
I don't
Top of my
either.
head.
He just.
Jack Black? Is it Jack Black?
Jack.
Thank you, Jack.
Jack Black. I think that's his name. He just left to move to Canada. He was done. Moved his family out and everything. Eon's leaving California. He doesn't like woke California. He's out. He's moving to Texas, I think. Eon is.
Look, he wants to keep launching his rockets, yeah.
Yeah. Jack Black. Thank you.
I think that's the actor's name.
That's it. He just left. He left the United States.
You blame him?
Yeah, he was done. He's woke. He's tired of the woke stuff. He's just done. Done with the government. Done with everything. Yeah, I read about it. I mean, good for him. That's one thing money can get you. A way
Yeah.
out.
That is one thing money does work for you with.
Yep, a way out.
Of course, anyone that says that money never makes you happy is an idiot.
You've never been happy in the first place.
Because you weren't happy in the first place. I'd be happy as a lark if I
Exactly.
had money, because I'd be able to pay my bills for a change.
Yeah, can pay the bills. Can pay the mortgage off of the house. You know, hey, maybe I
I'll
wouldn't
be able
have
to
to
buy,
move.
I'll
You
be able
know.
to buy something better for internet. I'd be able to
Yeah,
buy
you
the
know.
games that all you people wants to play.
So yeah, it all
Instead of picking and
depends. You know.
choosing.
Anyway, we're getting way off subject. Aren't we?
Then we have such a bit.
But, yeah,
Like,
it
like
makes
Robbie
good
says,
conversation.
like Robbie said, that's why Robbie loves watching us. It's so easy to come and talk here because we're so open-minded and open to everything that
We are open-minded to everything. Yeah, we are.
that's what our channel's about. We're not a political channel. We're a
No.
gaming channel. We're
Everybody
open
has
channel.
opinions, and that's awesome. That kind of what makes the world go around.
Well, at least you can
Makes
come
it
here and
interesting.
talk the truth and not be
Yeah.
afraid.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube still might get upset about it with us. but-
Yeah, we're very down to earth. We
very
really,
down to
really,
earth
really
and
are. If you want any of our live streams of us just being us, this is how we are. We don't pretend to be anything other than us. Yeah.
We are who we are. We
are who we
don't
are.
exaggerate or try to be anything special or
No,
do
my
anything
whole family. We're just kooky.
We're just
We're
people
kooky
like the rest of you. We're crazy.
We're crazy and
We have mental issues like the rest of you.
we do.
We shit, shower, shave. We eat. We sleep.
We puke.
Puke. We're not gods. We're not special people. I'm not one of those YouTubers that's like,
I'm a
I'm so
nobody."
famous. Look
Oh,
at me.
God, I
I'm
hate
all over
that.
him. I said, I was there. I was playing a game. I'm such an influencer.
I am not gonna call names. I'm not gonna call that person out.
Yeah.
But I am sick of hearing him every time there's a big disaster that happens in the world.
was there 30
was
seconds
there
ago.
3
If I didn't
minutes
leave
ago,
at that
right
time-
before that happened.
Yeah.
Bullshit, you were. Stop
There's
lying.
So many YouTubers
Oh,
out
I
there
hate
that are
that guy.
fake. Fake-ass
Oh.
YouTubers, man.
Such a freaking liar.
Influencers. Fake.
Oh,
I know this is how they
can't
make their
stand
money. I
him.
know how they do their job. They're no better than the movie stars and things like that. You're fake.
It's so
Ray and I, we're
so
real.
fake.
We fuck
That's
up
probably
our
why
game.
we're never gonna get sponsored.
We're never get sponsored, never get completely monetized by YouTube.
Probably not.
We don't play by the rules.
I'm
very well. We
surprised
try.
they halfway monetized us. Actually,
I'm actually shocked. We're a pretty controversial channel.
yeah, we're
There's worse ones out there.
just
They're
talk
really
about
political,
stuff.
but we kind of talk about everything openly and
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
If I see bullshit, I'm gonna call,
We're gonna call bullshit.
If I see
Bullshit.
something messed up, I'm gonna say that's messed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see some wrongdoings in the world, I'm gonna say, hey, there's some nasty stuff going on. Maybe we should do something about it. Like what we told you guys 20 years ago, that we're losing our freedom of speech on the internet. No? Look at the censorship. The censorship's going good. Oh, but it's good for the kids, and Jesus Christ and God bless you. And it's okay for censorship, the PTA and stuff like that. Now look at it.
I can see little kids. I wouldn't want my little kids to watch something that I'm not there to watch with them.
But with the censoring and the movies, that was just one step. I told you where it's going.
Oh yeah, I knew where it was going.
You can't even say stuff. You try typing anything that even
We can't talk about T-Man. We have to call him T-Man. That could be anybody, right?
Try looking at any news article, anything about whether it's a game or movie. For example, Disney is in big things going on because of the woke culture and the acolyte.
Oh my
If you go into a news feed and say, hey, maybe we should stop having the agenda and the political stuff go on, and let's get back to good story mode, they will delete your message saying that you are committing a hate crime
because we have an opinion.
LGBTQ, because you said, hey, maybe we should stop the political agenda.
Let's make Star Wars again, and not bring in your political agenda.
Bullshit. Let's get to good
Maybe that's why it got canceled. No.
Like that,
I'm violent.
They will delete your thread and say that you are committed a hate crime.
But yet, it
because
did
you're
get
against
canceled.
the LGBTQ and you think that they're bad and that you don't like their movies.
But here's the thing. But yet, it did
I don't
get
like
canceled.
the movies come out with because it's crap.
It was crap anyway.
It's shit.
Take the
I don't care.
Weird witch people and all that. Take all that out of it. It was just a crap show. Period.
Yeah.
It was crap.
Exactly, Robbie. Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. Now, there's a couple that's been together that actually made it. Those guys have been together for a very long time. But yeah, this is just an example, guys. You don't say anything against something like that, I guarantee
But yet Disney is the one that canceled it because of the backlash that happened, which was well deserved.
And they're blaming the fans.
But yet the actors,
it's because all of you are bigots. And
yeah,
you don't
the actors and actresses are saying we're toxic. Toxic Star Wars fans are the ones that canceled this.
And you don't like the gay the overtones. It's like no,
the gay overtones.
I don't give a shit about whether people
I don't
are gay
like
or
that
not.
they destroyed Anakin's friggin' storyline.
Well,
They destroyed canon.
Yeah, they're destroying canon.
I am a Star Wars fan, by the way, so yeah, this triggers me. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Star Trek.
The one and only being that was created directly by the Force without a second.
Oh no! The Force is female now, and you can have these two girls, and they can make another little girl, and miraculously she's born. She's born like Anakin. So Anakin's not the one, not the special one. No, not anymore, because now we can just do whatever we do with the Force and make babies.
And then the Force being female and the Force is lesbian? No. The Force is the Force. It has no gender. There is no gender in the Force.
Oh my God.
I agree that yes, that only the female race can produce offspring, so that makes sense that God in the universe is female.
Need a little help.
But still, you're going to need a little help from the other side.
Help there. Oh, God. Yes, it's well-deserved canceled. Thank goodness it's canceled.
Same thing with Doctor Who, Jeff, yes.
Oh, the same thing with Doctor Who. Yeah,
I know a lot of you, by the way Lord and Lay speak, think that we're prejudiced against...
Yeah, it sounds like we are, but we're really not.
We're not prejudiced against against gay people.
Believe it or not, we have a lot of gay friends coming from California, we actually do.
Just to get you guys
Our
a little
friends-
reference, we're from LA and
Yeah.
we lived in the Hollywood Hills, so
like everybody was gay
90% of our
there,
friends
so-
were gay.
And you know what? They hate what's going on too. Because we still keep in contact with each other. They hate what's happening. They want everything to go back in the closet. They don't feel safe.
No,
They
think
totally
the
don't feel safe,
LGBTQ
and-
plus is a terrorist group
That's
ousting
They don't
the
like
gay
it. They
community
don't like
in
it.
a bad way.
So they want
That-
everything to go back the way it
Because
was.
everything is now like a mafia syndicate terrorist group, as the LGBTQ does. That you can't say anything about them, you can't talk about them,
Jesus.
you can't disagree with them.
Jesus.
Parents can't say, "Hey, I don't want my kid exposed to this."
Ask me on that question.
Yeah, ask Elon Musk. His kid
Ask
died
Elon
due
what
to
happened
gender
to his
blockers.
kid. Yeah. I don't.
Again, Lady and I is not against, if you're gay, bisexual, omnisexual, if you go around fucking chicken horses and mule and a midget, go for it, man. That's up to you. As long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else, it's consensual and it's not a kid. I don't care what you are. Where Lord gets his buttons pushed is when you bring it to children who doesn't know what the hell they are in the first place and try to manipulate children.
That's it. Let kids be kids.
Let kids be kids. They
Let
should not
them
be
play and
exposed
have
to this.
fun and
Shit, if you tried
Yeah,
it in the
damn
day
kid.
the lady and I grew up, they call that being a pedophile and you get arrested.
yeah.
You weren't even allowed to be in the school if you're a man in a dress out there trying to teach kids that it's okay to have sex with another
No.
man at that age. That's called pedophile. That's what the agenda is of these groups. But as far as Lady and Lauren is concerned, we're pagan. If you find love in someone in this world, as long as it's consensual, as long as it's not between an adult and a child, go for it. Have fun.
Yep.
Lay and I don't care. What we do care is when you tell me, oh, because we're gay, so does you. You have to be gay. Guys have to wear a dress. We need to go to school and have story time with little children to teach them about how to be gay. No, you don't. Stay away from the kids. Let the kids grow up. Let the kids decide for themselves what they want to be at a proper age. And when they do, support them.
Now-
That is how you support that kind of thing. Not force it and try to brainwash children into, hey, do you know it's okay to like another boy and a girl?
Not to change the subject, but the opening Olympic ceremony, we saw it.
Exactly, Jeff.
It's not what you thought it was.
Lady and I,
We believe that it was the
with that,
pagan
support
gods
that.
and their
Yep.
supper. The pagan
Oh,
gods
that thing.
and their supper does look a lot like Jesus and the Last Supper.
Actually, everything
And
in
because-
Christianity was stolen from us pagans.
Right.
Including the Last Supper.
The Last Supper of Jesus was stolen from the pagans.
Which was the
And
festival
so that's
of
why
Pan.
it looked like that. I'm not saying it was kind of done kind of bad, but it had nothing to do with that. Alright, and I
It has
got
to
it
do
right
with
away.
the
It's like, I know what that
pagan- It
is.
actually goes all the way back to Greece.
I was actually laughing at the blue guy, but yeah, whatever.
And I don't know why they made the guy Papa Smurf.
I don't even know why
They should
either.
have gave him the goat horns and the
Hey,
goat head. And
kudos to the guy with the beard, dressed in drag, man. That was a good-looking beard on ya. I
That's a
will say that,
badass
man. That was a
looking
badass beard,
I
man.
wasn't too keen on the makeup.
I wasn't too keen on the makeup, but that beard was really good.
I know there's no way I could pull off a.
Oh, he was a good dancer too, man. He was dancing.
I'm more of a bike. I like the strip show. he
I
did.
didn't have any problem with it. I really didn't. I know a lot of people did. I didn't. But hey, that's France for you. You know.
And like Jeff said, we have no problem with people that's whatever, It doesn't matter to us what your sexual preference is. As long as
I
it has
don't
nothing to do with kids, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others, whatever, man. Like I said, Lay and I are pagan. We see things a little differently than the rest of other pagans see the same thing we are. Our thing is to protect nature, protect children, protect life in general.
Yep.
You know, cause no harm, but take no shit. Help others, give more than what you take. Help others, help the human race. We're all one species. As a pagan spiritual belief the lady and I have, there is no black, there is no white, there is no yellow, there is no green, there is no red. There is
We don't
one
believe.
species. It doesn't matter what your skin color are, you're human.
We don't believe just sitting there praying is going to help
Help the world universe.
Okay,
You
I
wanna
mean, it
help
might
the
put you
universe?
in the right mindset, maybe, but unless you get up and do it yourself,
If you need a god or deity of some sort to threaten your life that you're going to go to hell and be tortured if you're not a good person, then you're not a good person in the first place. If you need God to make you good, then you're a bad person. You might want to look in the mirror and change your actions. You
Yeah,
might
you're
want to
a
start
good
doing good things,
Yeah.
not because you're afraid. And let me tell you about God. You think you're going to go to heaven because you're doing good in the world, because you're afraid that God's going to kill you and punish you? You're not doing it for God. You're doing it for yourself because you're scared shitless that God's going to torture you.
and
So,
he'll know that because he can read your
He,
heart.
she, it's going to know that because it's going to be able to read and know your heart. So if you're doing it thinking that, hey,
You have to really mean
you
it.
have to really mean it in your heart to be a good
And if
person.
you don't, you're lying to yourself and you're lying to your God.
If you think that you're doing it out of fear of God, then you're doing it wrong. If you're doing it for love of God, then you're doing it right. But everyone's like,
And
you
only
always
God will
hear
know that.
like Catholicism. I was raised in a very religious family. Being Catholic was the number one thing because my grandmother wasn't Catholic. She was the patriarch of the family. So if you weren't Catholic, you're going to go straight to hell in the first place. So I was taught not to love God. I was taught not to love Jesus. I was taught to be scared shitless of this being. Because when you die, you're going to go to hell. And based on how you've done stuff in the world, if you don't have the fear of God in you, then you're going straight to hell and God's going to torture you for all eternity for not doing what God asked. That's what I was taught. You know, I didn't go to church out of love for God. I didn't do nice things because of love for God. I was scared shitless as a boy. I was afraid if I didn't pray every single day, whip myself and beg and plead and say, 1,000 Hail Marys and praise God, that out of fear, God was going to kill me if I didn't do all this. I never was in love with God. I never felt the Holy Ghost and all this love and peace.
I'm sorry.
I never had any of that.
See, I never.
I was scared shitless of religion. I was scared to death of God and Jesus. That these were evil entities that tortured and killed children if they didn't obey. If you weren't a good child, then God's going to come and God's going to take your soul and send you straight to hell.
Jesus.
Where some entity called Satan is going to torture you and rape you and do bad things. And demons were going to burn you and they're going to eat you. And then they resurrect you in hell and do it every single day for all eternity.
Oh,
They wake up the next day after dying and reincarnated only to be tortured over and over. Does this kind of sound like this kind of entity you want to worship? If God in real life is that fucked up, I am not going to bend the knee to that thing.
Jesus.
Oh, that's what I was taught in school.
See,
There was no...
with
These
me, Mom and
Christians-
Dad were like,
Christians
you
these
know
days
what?
are little
Believe what you want.
wimps. All the Christians these days,
See, mom and Dad. Well, my dad, he was an atheist. He didn't believe in anything. Mom, she used to be a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Left that. And me growing up, she was like, you know what? You believe what you want. When you get older, you'll figure it out. And so I never had religion pushed down my throat at all. I believed whatever I wanted to.
and you're better off for it.
Well, yeah, I think so.
There's a reason why I do not like the three major religions, because all of them are the same. Either serve God or die.
Yeah, and you don't. He'll know that.
I'm
So
sorry,
you
but-
truly don't love him because you're
Yeah.
forced to love him because you're afraid of him. That's not what he wants.
That's not how I
You
want
have
my
to
life.
truly love him.
If truthfully, if that's what God is
real.
like, then I'd rather
don't know,
rule in
but-
hell than serve in heaven to an entity so evil that it's willing to kill children because they don't know any better. Killing children because they're just children and have no rights, no thing to take care of themselves, but he allows it to die. Just because it's an evil God, just because it enjoys watching people suffer. I will never worship an entity so evil.
I take care of it.
And like I said, for all these people who think that, oh, I serve God. Do you do it because you're scared of him? God knows this, you're not going to heaven. If you're not serving God for love and you're serving because you're scared shitless of what it can do to you, which is what God says it can do to you. I'm Old Testament. These new little Christians these days, they're so wimpy, they're like, they had to make pronouns and rewrite the Bible just for the new Christian order. The old Christian order was hardcore shit. You did anything, the punishment for any sin was death. Oh, thank you, Jeff. You know, we can get into chat now. Actually, we should change the subject for YouTube, and I'm sure I've offended a bunch of Christians, but hey, if you're offended, maybe you should look at your own religion. Actually, I probably offended all three major religions, which is great. So maybe you should look at your own religion and think about what I just said. It's in the Bible, it's in the Quran, it's in the Torah. You might want to read about your God. It says it's a vengeful God. It's a jealous God. Thou shalt worship me and no other before me. The punishment for any sin is death. You are born in sin, you will die. No one goes to heaven. All shall suffer and fear me. All shall fear God. Old Testament. It's in the Quran, the Torah, and it. So if you haven't read that part of the Bible, you might want to check it out. Or the Torah or the Quran, whichever religion you're in. They're all the same theme, a very scary one. Anyways, that's enough of that, Jeff. Let's see if we can get you back in chat, see if we can hear you. We're gonna stop talking about this, get back to role playing. Yeah, exactly, Robbie. Like I said, I was hardcore. Everybody in my family had a different religion. You know, I've studied them all. I actually studied world history and world religion. And I've came up to the conclusion that religion is evil. That to be a good person is you just need to be doing the right thing. I also believe that most of the stuff we read in our religious texts are lies and deceit to keep the people down and deceive them. I do like Jesus though, because Jesus' real name is Ningazita, which means his father is Enki, not Enlil. That's who he's praying to in the Garden of Eden. Jesus said something very cool that I like. You know, he gave 2 rules to make it much simpler for the human race. Love God first, amongst all else. Love others the way you love God and yourself. Have a nice day. Follow the golden rule. If you're not willing to hurt yourself or do anything to yourself, why would you want to do the same thing to another? That's why I like Jesus. That's why I like Buddha. This is the reason why I like these divine entities that we have, these teachers. Every so many generations, a divine being
Jeff
comes.
says religion is a way of controlling people.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is. It's sleeping partners with the government.
And like I said, if you need religion to be a good person, you're not a good person in the first place. You might want to evaluate yourself in the mirror. I don't need a divine being telling me I'm going to die if I don't become a good person. I'm a good person because it's the right thing to do.
I want to be a good person.
I'm a good person because I have hopes that if something bad happens to me, that someone somewhere will have enough human compassion
This needs to be taken
to
care of.
help me as I would help others. I hope people would treat me right, that they won't hurt me as I don't want to hurt them, that they won't attack me. There's a reason why they and I hate PvP, for the same reason. If you could do it in a game, you're not that far away from doing it in real life. So,
Did I go this way?
do I need God in my life to make me a good person? Not the one that everyone wants us to worship. That's the wrong
Did I go
entity.
this way? This is up here.
I
I believe that there is a divine entity, a divine being out there, the creator of all, then it will look down and see, hey, you know, Lord doesn't worship anything, and Lord's a good person. Look at all those years that he's helped people, all his life. Even all the shit that's gone into his life, and the bad things that's happened to him, he still helped people. He's helped poor people by literally giving the clothes off his back, by giving them money, by going and buying food,
Paying their power bill.
helping them out, buying formulas for kids. They and I used to do a lot. People ask, how come you guys worked all your life, you never have any money to show it? Because we gave all of our money away helping
Gave
others.
all my money away. Besides gaming, gave all my money away.
Ray and I spent our entire lives in the service of others and helping the human race the best we can. And what do I have to show for it? Nothing tangible.
Nothing.
I have a memory of being good and doing the right thing because I'm hoping that someday, somewhere, it'll come back to me.
Karma always.
I don't even know if I believe in that anymore.
But no.
I stopped believing in everything. I no longer believe in any spiritual stuff. I no longer believe in the pagan gods. I don't believe in any of that bullshit. I no longer believe in magic and spells and any of that can help. I believe actions. I believe in science. Now, my new religion is science. I believe in interdimensional beings, entities, and things like that, and I believe that for every action there's a reaction, whether it's for good or ill. Though, still, we've done so much good things, you'd think a lot of good things will come back to us. Maybe it's just not in this life, maybe there's a next life, who knows? I don't even know if I believe in that anymore. I have lost my faith in a lot of things over what I've seen humanity become. I've lost my faith in most of humanity. Like I said, I'm hoping that others will start taking care of each other and helping each other, but that's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the human race breaking off into these fraction groups and these special interest groups.
Which is not
And
good.
it's no longer a united human race, but special groups now. Everyone's in their special little corner. Instead of uniting as one species on one planet, we're further dividing and becoming something else. Instead of the human race loving each other and taking care of each other, and not just humans, but plants, animals, life in general, we have become so separated and self-centered. This woke culture is not woke, they're asleep. It's very offensive to me when someone goes, oh, I'm part of the woke culture, and we're woke, and we have agendas, and we try to do... No, you're not. This is a Buddhist term. And fortunately for you, Buddhists are very passive, and they usually don't get that pissed off. They try to forgive, forget, and move on. They just don't give a shit. Otherwise, if they did, Buddhists would probably sue the fuck out of the woke culture for stealing their term. What the true term of being woke means is awake and aware. To be awake, not asleep. To be aware of what's going on around you. To see the bad things that's going on in human nature and the suffering of others. To be aware and woke to go and help others who are suffering. It has nothing to do with being gay, being black, being purple, being whatever special interest group you want to join. Whatever little gaming little tag you want to put on your name, whatever thing it is. That is not what the term woke is actually meant for. In Buddhism, it means that you're helping others and awoke. You're not asleep. You're not walking so self-centered and self-aware like all these special interest groups are. They all think the universe revolves around them. There's nothing else out there except for their agenda and what they're doing. That's not awoke. Being woke and aware means that you are willing to sacrifice everything you have to make sure that you try to end as much suffering in this world. That you are aware of how many people and entities are suffering around you. Realizing that the world is suffering. It's the Four Noble Truths of Buddhism, the Eightfold Path. That's the Buddhist term of being awoke. Whatever this new generation is and this term that they stole, like everything else, they always steal shit. Woke is very bad. If you're woke, you're a horrible person because you're so self-centered. You think you're changing the world for better, you're not. First person you should do is look in the mirror and change yourself. You want a better world? Then look in the mirror and ask yourself, is what I'm doing hurting others? Am I loving? Am I caring? Do I take care of others? Do I help everything around me the best to my abilities? Or do you just care about your own self, your own agenda, and want to make sure everyone else is just like you? You know? So yeah, Lord usually doesn't get offended by much, but anyone calling himself woke, you're extremely offensive to me by stealing a Buddhist term. You're not woke, you're asleep. You're self-centered, you're egotistical, you're a sadist. You think that everything evolves about you, and it's not. Like I said, the sun can explode right now and all of us can be vaporized and the universe wouldn't even care. Every man, woman, child on this planet can die right now and no one would even care, wouldn't even know a difference. The universe will still go on without us. If there's aliens out there, they'll be like, they're fucked up people. Yeah, they kind of farted. Sun farted, took them out. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh well. Hey, Joe, you want to have? Yeah, let's go over here. We got some other shit to do. Damn, well, humans had a good run, didn't they? Yeah, I guess. Seriously, no one would care if anything happened to the human race right now. The human race is so far from being from the galactic center that it's not even funny. For us to become a better species and hopefully be influenced into a better world. I'm pretty sure that every man, woman, and child that's been born since the time of Jesus, not one person is going to go to heaven, if you believe in that. Because none of us are doing what is supposed to be done right. If for any reason that I happen to die and go to heaven, I'm going to be so shocked I'll probably pass out and fall to hell. If there is such a thing. I'm not even sure there's even a concept of those things in reality. Anyways, that's enough of that. I don't even know why I got on these subjects. These are my button pushers. These things really piss me off because I see the injustice in all this. Let's get back to gaming. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear Lord Ronti and Raven doing this. And Jeff's probably wanting to get into chat again. I'm sure he doesn't want to hear any of this bullshit. My blood sugar's probably off the charts. That's why I'm talking shit. Who cares? Anyways, guys, let's play. Let's have fun. Forget this. Forget everything. Don't worry about it. You actually like hearing what my beliefs are?
Like, Jeff, you're just like ranting.
The problem is a lot of people are afraid to stand up for what's right anymore due to the woke culture belief and their falsism and lies.
People are afraid to talk.
Being that everything has been censored, where everyone's afraid to talk, it's probably very refreshing to hear Lord go off and just spout out the truth.
This ain't my world. You know, I went to bed one night and literally woke up here. I want to get back to my world.
Late,
I don't
truly
know
believe-
how. I'm kind of stuck here. I don't know how to get back to the world that I know.
Lady, I truly believe that
I
somehow,
truly
some
believe
way,
that sometimes.
in the year 2019, that somehow we
We're
went to
not
bed,
going to bed.
and two of our universes collided. We woke up in an
And the
alternative
wrong
reality.
one. Somehow we got stuck
We got
here.
transferred
And
because we didn't have the 19 invention our reality.
no.
We didn't have woke culture.
No.
We didn't have the BLM. We didn't have all these bad, horrible groups.
No.
We had normal people having fun, doing normal things, peace, love. Everybody was a hippie.
So what happened? How do I get back to that world?
I don't like your guys'
I tell you
reality
one thing,
universe. I want to get back
we
to
need
my
to
universe.
unplug this planet, plug it back in. You know, that works a lot of times. Unplug something, plug it back in,
Yeah.
and then it works okay. We need to unplug the world, plug it back in, and maybe it might restart.
I think we need to reset.
There's something wrong here. There's something totally wrong here.
You know, we tried that. I tried that. Didn't work.
Click your heels 3
I
times.
really tried that. I even tried to
Screamed, yelled, no, it didn't work.
I even tried to like stick my hand through a mirror and see if I
Tried
could
to
get back.
build a time machine to go back. Yeah, that didn't work.
Pretty sure I might have screwed up the timeline a
I
little
think
worse.
maybe we screwed something up
think
at that
we broke
point.
something. something
It's not
wrong.
like they have manuals for how to build a time machine, you know?
I'm pretty sure we broke something.
That's how we feel, though.
I'm like
I mean, it really, we're
I'm
not,
like
we're not
Doctor
making
Who.
that
What
up.
time
I
is
mean, we literally went to bed one night
It's not
and
where
woke
we
up.
are,
It
but
was
when.
really weird because y'all know we're from California, so when the 19 event was going on, you know, and it was just starting, we were like, yeah, okay, you know, went to bed, you know, got off of work, went to bed, woke up the next morning, and then the very next morning, you know, you have to wear a mask. You're in lockdown. You're,
We had
you know,
police
it's like,
showing up
holy
and saying
shit!
you
What
have to wear a
what
mask.
happened in that 24-hour period?
24 hours.
We
had
couldn't
people-
leave the house. Nobody could leave the
We had
house.
people showing up in hazmat suits. It was like a freaking
It's
horror
like,
movie.
what the hell
like,
is
what
going
is this
on
shit?
here? You know, well, somebody was sick that went to your store. Like, I'm perfectly fine. You know, it's what the hell happened?
Then they started dragging people out of homes and giving them shots and
Oh
demanding that they
Jesus!
don't they're
It's
going to
like,
go
oh
to jail.
my God, you know, you
I mean,
felt
it's a
like
horror
you felt
movie.
like a fugitive because it's like,
You
you know
were.
what? You know, there's certain things I don't want to do, and so
Careful what we talk about,
I know. Yeah.
remember.
So now I'm a fugitive. It's just I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know. We were locked. We were in lockdown for God. I can't tell you how long. It's just.
Jeff, you having a problem getting in?
And we couldn't. I mean, at that point, when it first started, you couldn't even walk outside.
In your own property?
And if they said and at
You
least
would get arrested
the
for being
county,
on your own
the
property.
county that we were from, they said that if they saw anyone outside, even if you were standing on your own property, you would be fined. You were in lockdown. You were meant to stay in your house.
You could be arrested.
It's like,
We're just
what
fine.
the hell? Yeah, it ended up like that. They had big signs. They brought out these big signs and they put them on the street. You know, you were in lockdown, blah, blah, blah. What the hell is going on? And then the world has been kooky ever since.
Yep, the world has not been the same.
So,
I
we
believe
moved.
It's a social experiment.
You know,
and
we
it
moved
screwed up
out of
the
that.
world, and it's just another way for the governments to control the masses.
Oh my God, we knew we had to get out after that. Like, you know what? 2 fires, now this. It's like, I'm out of here. So we ended up moving. Now we are where we're here, which is much better. No nonsense here.
Not as bad, anyways.
Not as bad, no. It's, you know, just the hell, you know? So yes,
All I want to be is just a pissed off, grumpy old
when
man
we
living
say
in a
when
bunker
we
being
say
left
we
alone.
literally went to bed and woke up in the wrong world, something really happened in that 24
Seriously,
hours.
Where we lived,
I
it's
don't
like
know
a
what it
horror movie.
was.
It's like something you'd watch. We couldn't believe what was going on. It's
I
like,
mean, we heard everything that was happening. Of course
but
we did. We worked at a
it
store.
literally
Of
looked like
course we
something
did.
from Hollywood
But-
horror movie where we had black helicopters and men in black and hazmat suits and people
And I
landing
mean,
with guns.
we were getting
and-
ready to go to work the next morning because we opened up the store.
You're
So
like,
we
what
were
the
up at
hell's
3
going
o'clock in the
on?
morning to get there at 5. And our boss is calling us, don't come to work. We're in lockdown. I'm like, what?
Well, what the fuck you talking
What
about?
the hell is that? What?
We just go into World War III. What
And
happened?
he's like, everyone's in lockdown. No one can leave their house. Like, what?
Yeah, it turned to Mad Max. Only worse.
Jesus. It was just... It was insane.
At least in
It was
Mad Max,
absolutely
not going to have
You
guns
couldn't
and a
even go
souped-up,
grocery shopping. You
car.
couldn't even go grocery shopping where we lived. You couldn't even go grocery shopping. So when we started to run out of food, it was like, hey neighbor, I'll trade you some coffee. Do you have any cat food? Oh yeah, sure. And we were trading back and forth with our neighbors' food.
Some of us had to eat the cat food.
I was like,
Some of us had to eat
thank
the cats.
God. Though Lord and I, we've not been the greatest preppers in the world, but we
prep.
prep. So I had a freezer filled with meat and stuff like that. So
Well, remember, one of the
we were
reasons
okay,
it got us,
but-
we were kind of prepared because we've gone through several fires, we've gone through a bunch of stuff, so
yeah,
we were always had a little bit of something.
of something
stashed
because there
away,
were sometimes you
in
just
case.
couldn't get out. So.
But others, hell, they're
Just like my elderly neighbor, he went shopping every day for his dinner. That's what he did. He never kept a lot of food at his house, so he would always go shopping every day. That was his way of getting out and being social and walking and exercise and stuff like that. So when he was in lockdown, we had him over all the time. Hey, come over. Come and have some dinner with us, because we knew he didn't have it. It's nuts. Just friggin' nuts. Oh, and there were police, and the police had blowhorns. Well, they had their loudspeaker. We are in lockdown.
stay in your home.
Stay in your home. We are in lockdown.
You are in
Stay in your
curfew.
home. I was
Any
like, Jesus,
violators will be
I'm a
arrested on
criminal.
sight. If you're not wearing a mask, you will be arrested on sight.
So I ended up buying, I did all my, because we couldn't go shopping. So I ended up Amazon. I bought everything on Amazon. All my food,
Here,
everything.
Jeff, you can't hear us? We can't hear you. At least I can't hear you.
And then they came out with, well, we're not exactly sure how it spreads. It could stay active on your packages. Like, oh my God.
So make sure that you bleach your
Make sure
packages.
do not touch your Make sure you
Wash.
wear gloves before you open up your packages. Like, oh my God.
It was a freaking Hollywood nightmare.
It was a nightmare. Especially where we live.
I'm still hoping
It
to
was a
wake up
friggin'
one day
nightmare.
that this last few years nothing but a dream, a nightmare,
God.
a joke. I'm really hoping.
It was just a living
I'm
nightmare.
expecting a bunch of people to jump up and say, "Surprise! You've been on a live camera TV show. Everything you've done has been you've been doing a what do you call those things?"
But you know the crappy thing about all that?
Yeah, there's the cameras there. And
We
there.
were all in lockdown. Okay, I mean, let's face it. California was all in lockdown, right? Nobody could get to work. Nobody could do anything. But yet, did your bill stop? No.
Oh.
And it's like you tried to explain it.
Still
Well,
had to
I'm
pay a
in
mortgage.
lockdown. I can't get out. Well, that's not my problem.
Still had to pay PG&E.
But I can't pay you because I can't get to work, so I can't get my paycheck. Well, that's not my problem. But I'm in lockdown. That's not my problem.
And the government didn't start handing out.
And they didn't start handing out money to help people
money to help
until
people who were
way
locked down
later.
Much later. So a lot of people are homeless and lost their livelihood,
Yeah.
lost their house.
Especially if we're renting. We owned our own house,
We
but
owned our own
renters,
stuff, but we were
get out.
fortunate.
You can't pay your rent. Get out. But I can't pay it because I can't go to work because I'm in lockdown. Not my problem.
Fortunately, Lay and I,
That's
we've been
really what
saving
they
our
told
money
people.
all our lives, so we had a little bit of money.
We had a
nest
cushion.
egg.
Thank God. We had a cushion.
We had enough
But let
money
me
to
tell
keep our
you,
bills paid, but now we're broke. We
well,
have
no, I'm
nothing.
broke. We're broke. I
Between
mean,
2 fires, losing our house twice, and the 19 event,
that
the
lockdown
movie, we have
went
no money
on
left.
for so friggin' long.
it's still going on.
They're going.
some
Supposedly,
stores.
they're supposed to be going into another lockdown.
There's a
Whatever.
reason why we moved out of California. We just couldn't afford it anymore. We lost everything.
I was
lost
very
everything.
sparing on the money because I knew, okay, I'm gonna have to make this last because nobody could tell us how long the lockdown was going to be. Well, that thing went on and on and on and on and on. That
Did
the
we try
money, the
something,
money
Jeff?
was getting lower and lower and lower and lower. And by the time I was just like,
Let's see if I can help you
okay,
here,
you
Jeff, before we start.
you can get out now. And it's like, okay, we're moving. By the time I moved and everything, that was it. That was all our money.
We are now broke.
Now I'm broke as hell.
I blame the 19
It was a
event for
nightmare.
making
Just a
us
freaking
poor. We used to have a nest egg. Now we're old. I'm sick. I can't work anymore, and I have no way, no money of supporting myself anymore. We're hoping that one day we'll get monetized by YouTube, get any kind of little bit of money to the door for food, bills, electricity, or even buying a new video game for you guys. Anything.
Anything. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, exactly. This is worldwide too. It's just the California.
Well, yeah, it was
extreme.
worldwide. It's just for some reason California was so extreme on it, terribly extreme on it, overly. I mean, we couldn't even get fresh air.
All right, Jeff. Why don't you start
Which we
partying and see
did.
if I can join? I can
But
do you.
you had to. I mean, my backyard was a giant volcano that I lived on the side of, so nobody could see us in our backyard, and everybody in our neighborhood did the same thing. Well, we're just all gonna stay in our backyards, nobody's gonna see you, and no one did.
Fortunately, we lived in a very rural county.
It was very rural.
Another reason why we like where we live here in Idaho.
It reminds me of a lot where I used to live.
You're far enough away from people that you could pee in the backyard, but
Yeah, you can
close
pee in your
enough where-
backyard, nobody will see, but you're close enough, you can go to a store in town, you're only 5 minutes away, Yeah. You can pee in the backyard, it's okay.
Though we got flat ground here, we don't have a bunch of trees like we did when we lived there, so I
That's
wouldn't recommend peeing in the backyard. There's someone that would probably see you. And probably call the cops for indecent exposure.
Nah, probably not.
No, probably not.
Probably not.
This is Idaho.
This is Idaho, they ain't gonna do that.
Cops will laugh at you.
They probably will. You're calling me the what now?
Can you hear me now, Jeff?
I don't know, guys. So when we say
still
this ain't our
can't hear you.
world, yeah, it's. And I mean, it goes beyond the 19 event. It started with the fires.
Before the 19th event,
It
there was
started
no
with the
woke
fires.
culture.
But yeah, I mean, there was no wolf
Now
culture.
it's
There was
everywhere.
nothing. There
It's like
wasn't.
Pre-19, the movies were great and everything had,
Everything
just a
was great.
movie. There's no agenda. I mean, very little of it anyways. Now it's like every single video game, every single movie,
Oh, it's terrible.
every single
It's
song.
terrible. It's horrible.
It's
Absolutely.
everywhere. You can't get away from it. And let's face it, guys, we play games and watch movies and listen to music to get away from the politics of the world, and the messed up lives that we all might have. We try to get away from all that. That's what entertainment's about. And it's
Yeah.
horrible that you can't even go to a movie now without the same shit getting thrown in your face and you're trying to get away from the first place of reality. It's like, I come to watch a sci-fi adventure. We'll use Star Wars as an example because it's the punching bag of the thing right now. So it's like, I'm going to go to Star Wars. Oh no, I can't enjoy just a simple, fun
Star Wars.
You know,
is
it could have
sci-fi
been. It
without
could have been.
agendas.
It could have been a very interesting storyline. I'm not saying canon, but it could have been a very interesting Star Wars series. I gotta take this. I'm sorry.
Still can't hear you, Jeff. Are you talking? I still don't hear you. What the heck? Check your settings to make sure you're. I don't know. Maybe Microsoft doesn't like to hear what we're talking about and trying to block us. They do listen. Big Brother is listening. And believe it or not, we are being monitored at all times. A lot of people think that Leonard are crazy when we say the government's listening to you through your phones and through your game stuff. All right, Laura, they are crazy. If Larry and I are crazy and we think that the government's not listening to you through your phones, then riddle me this. How come when you say something and do an experiment, talk about you need dog food or cat food or a soap dish or something, some kind of something, you want something, you need something. Do it with your phone around and then go online and just go online and start searching the web on your media links and, you know, like Microsoft, your whatever you got. And all of a sudden, let's say you're saying, oh, I have let's start talking about I need cat food or dog food. Next thing you know, you'll get a infomercial or a little pop-up ad on your search engine that says, are you looking for cat food? Well, we've got 9 lives on sale at your local store. Would you like us to give you directions? What do you get for $1.99 a cat? Wait, what? You restart your PC, Jeff? Oh yeah, you did leave our thing. Oh, you know what? Let me save. Maybe it's the game. I haven't saved in an age. But seriously, if the government is not listening to us, then why, when you talk about stuff like this, say you need cat food, dog food, or whatever, or food, or you're thinking about McDonald's or something to eat, and then you go online and just normal search, not even searching for anything in particular, and all of a sudden you start getting ads. Did you say McDonald's? McDonald's now has on sale the Egg McMuffin. Are you looking for that very special someone in your life? Now you can get yourself and buy yourself your own free Russian girlfriend. Yugoslavia girls looking for love. You got the money, they got the time, honey. Seriously, shit like that comes up all the time. Did you say you need a new car? Right down the street from you, there's a new car dealership, brand spanking new. Wait, how did you know I was looking for a new car? Yeah, the government is listening to you through your phones, through your any kind of computer devices, your TV, your radio, your car, all that high-tech cool shit that we all love and are addicted to. Every government is listening. They're all listening. They all have algorithms. Shit, they've got algorithms now that know stuff that you didn't even know you needed or that you wanted, but you want to buy it. The algorithm knows you better than you do. You just watch, check it out. Do an experiment. You'll find that maybe, Lord, they aren't so crazy. Maybe the governments are listening to us through our electronic devices. You know? There's algorithms, just like in YouTube and every other search engine out there, that's constantly gathering information about you, your personal life, what do you like, what's your favorite color, what's your favorite food, what kind of clothes do you like. It's true. We all live in a digital world. We all live digital footprints behind. Well, they've got these algorithms and programs that sit there, and that's all they do all day long, all night long. Computers don't need to sleep. Computers don't need to rest. All they do constantly is figure out what they can sell you. What do you need? What's your likes? What's your dislikes? What kind of movies do you like? What kind of books do you like to read? What kind of clothes do you like to buy? What do you like to wear? What's your favorite car? What's your favorite models? What kind of TV things do you like? What kind of radio? What kind of music? Everything that you like in your life is being recorded every second of the day, every millisecond of the day. Anything you talk about is being recorded, is being analyzed, is being algorithmed to the point where anytime you do a search, have you found a very strange pattern and interest that you and your friend was privately talking in the middle of nowhere? You just had your cell phones with you, or next to a TV, or next to a radio, or next to a fancy car, and then next time you go online, all of a sudden, the exact thing that you and your friend or family member was talking about is all of a sudden being advertised to you that you can buy said product that you were talking about. Interesting, huh? I know. Lord's probably just a tinfoil hat wearing basket case. I'm just crazy. Who knows? Or maybe I'm not. Maybe you guys should try a few social experiments and see what happens. They and I have, and it's quite interesting, the results. The reason why this came up is it just happened to us today. We're talking about, we had a guy coming out, taking a look, so we're thinking about replacing our roof to get more value out of our house. And that'd be one less thing that, you know, even if we can't sell our house, well, at least we have a new roof. We don't know how long this roof's been on this house, so it's about time to get a new roof anyways. And like I said, so we can sell our house, it might even raise the property value a little bit more and get a little bit more out of our house. So just talking about, we just thought, you know, maybe we should look into to see what, if we get, you know, some roofing, you know, what's a good roofing place here in Blackfoot, Idaho? We haven't even searched it yet. We didn't Google it, didn't Microsoft Bing it, nothing. We were just talking about it. The next thing I know, I'm over here checking the news and my news feeds and see if there's any new video games out or what's going on in the world, any new movies. All of a sudden an ad pops up. Are you looking for a brand new roof in Blackfoot, Idaho? Well, these are the contractors that you can call. Call right now and you get 50% off of your first roofing, whatever. You're like, what the fuck? We haven't even searched it. We just were talking about it, and all of a sudden, ad after ad after ad. This company is within 100 miles of Blackfoot. Would you like a new roof? Would you like to have a free oh damn it, it went right through my mind. You know, where they come out and they check an inspection for free. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of stuff now, bombarded. Like I said, we didn't even type it in. We didn't call one person. We just talked about getting a new roof, and now everything today on my news feed is all about getting a new roof. What the hell, man? Now that I'm talking about YouTube, it's probably going to be worse. So yeah, every little word you say, every little thing you do is being analyzed, analog, recorded, and algorithmed. Your PC is not finding your mic, Jeff? Try plugging the mic and plug it back in. Like our controllers usually mess up all the time like that. Shoot.
Alrighty.
Check your drivers and see if you need an update. That's next month?
September.
Oh, wait. We're in August, aren't we?
Yeah, it's coming out now. Be what, about a week or so?
Well, we're on August 29th. I think there's
About
how
a
many
week or
days
so.
in August?
And it is my left side.
They want to check the left side now.
Yeah, because it's weird. Yeah, whatever.
Anyways, I've been entertaining people telling them about how
You mystic move!
I'm giving them my 10 hat craziness theories that an algorithm is watching us at all times. We're in the matrix. Everything we say, everything
Okay,
we do
my
is
sister.
recorded.
Okay, confirming this. My sister and I have never looked this up. We've never gone online. We've never Googled it. My sister and I were outside and saying that we might want to look up a roofer.
I was just telling you that.
because we had a couple of shingles fly off during a couple of bad windstorms, and we should do that. Next thing you know, we're getting all kinds of advertisements for roofers, and my sister had her phone with her, but I can promise you we never looked it up. We were just outside talking about it, and now we get nothing but advertisements for roofers. It's like, yeah, they're not listening. No. Of course they are.
Truthfully,
Of course they
guys,
are.
there's so many algorithms and governments listening to every action that we're doing that they probably know exactly when you go poop, what color your poop is, what kind of texture it is, what kind of flavor it is, what it smells.
What you did on the whole day, what you did at work, what you do at home, what you're having for dinner.
Just remember now, people, anytime you have sex, someone is watching you. God. It's a miracle the human race has even gotten this far.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
By the way, sex is a sin. If you're having sex, you're going to hell.
God.
It's a sin against God. Any kind of thing like that's procreation. God already told Adam and Eve to be fruitful and multiply. He didn't tell the rest of you people to go out and do that. No. You guys are born in sin. You are guilty even as a baby, being born. You are guilty as charged of breaking God's laws for just being born, because it was a sin that your parents did to have sex, to create you and conceive you. So the whole human race is going straight to hell according to the Old Testament. We're screwed. I'm not sure if Jesus' sacrifice himself was enough to cover what God considers the human race as a sin. I don't know. I'm not going to get back into that one. Forget it. Let's get back to the government's conspiracy.
Government's more fun to talk about.
Yeah. God is the government. The government is God.
Yeah, that's a theory.
And God's an alien.
That's
His
a
name is
theory.
Enlil. Look up the
All an
Anunnaki.
experiment. That's a theory. We live in the Matrix. That's a theory.
If we live in the Matrix, you know
What's a
what?
master controller?
I want to be a master controller. I want to be the GM of my own life. Can I change my situation? I don't mind living as an avatar in a simulation. I just want to have good things and nice things for a change. One, can I have a new body, my young body back that's healthy, not sick, muscular, good looking? No more gray hairs where I used to have my jet black raven hair, my sexy muscular body and my abs, my pecs and my biceps and triceps and all the other things and buns of steel where I used to mountain climb. Can I have that body back?
Buns of steel.
I want to go and have fun again like we used to when we were kids. Mountain climbing.
It hurts too much.
Yeah. Can I, for once, wake up not in pain and feel like I got ran over by a truck in the middle of the night twice?
Oh God, that would be super sweet. That would be sweet. Just one day. Just one day.
Oh, I'd like to have it every day, not just one day.
I know, but you know what? Baby steps. Just one day. I would like to wake up and not be in pain. That would be nice. That'd be really nice. But I know what I did to this body, so I tortured it.
What the hell? Meanwhile, my tractor's driving up on the side of the hill. That's magic. Wow. Well, at least it's got a tree up there.
Wow, I'm lagging.
Very lucky. I gotta go potty, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying our chat today, that we're doing some crazy stuff.
We're just doing shit.
Yeah, go potty.
I gotta get my tea.
Be right back, guys. Trying to get Jeff to talk.
Are you stuck? You say you're not taking. There we go. I would love to give him a bath before winter. Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
We're probably starting to get into fall because you notice it's cool. Yeah,
Trying to
it's
get into
getting
cool.
cool. Jeff having a hard time?
You need to talk in chat. I don't think you can hear you in chat.
Oh, right now it's trying to sync. There you go. I have to move something real quick, but this is not going to be done.
I haven't saved for a while. Maybe that might help Jeff too. Can you hear me in chat? Can anyone hear you in chat? I don't hear Jeff though.
Let's see. Hello? Hello?
You in chat, lady?
I'm in chat. Oh, I'm in chat. It was off. I'm in chat.
Unplug your mic and unplug your power to your control and plug it back in. Your status.
The human for sale? For sale?
Plug your,
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you. Weird, that was some horrible feedback. I still don't hear Jeff though.
I don't. Jeff hears us, but I wonder what's going on with voice chat.
Probably the government doesn't want us talking shit.
Could be. Could be a thing. It could be a thing.
You should probably shut up anyways. I'm sure the YouTube doesn't like it either.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get back to the gaming. Yeah, Jeff, your mic should be working. What's going on here? Should we try unplugging the mic, plug it back in, check settings?
Did you accidentally mute us?
Did your government accidentally mute us or purposely mute us because we're telling you the truth? They don't like us when they talk. We're not talking about it anymore so that they can allow you to be in our chat now. Stop talking about the truth of reality.
You can't handle the truth.
Hello, Mr. Smith. Honestly, guys, we're not going to talk about it anymore. Let Jeff talk to us in chat. We're not talking stuff anymore. So you can hear us, but we can't hear you. No, Jeff is not muted.
No, not at all.
Jeff is on. He's at 200% actually. So you're really good.
Yeah, and he's at same. Nothing.
What the hell? It's not our end. You're on ours. We just don't hear you. Got something going on with the mic. Can you check see if Microsoft Chat is down on United Kingdom?
I can. Let me look.
Clay's going to look up to see if Microsoft is having any kind of chat issues between the United Kingdom and America and anywhere else in the world. There has been a lot of hacking attacks against pretty much the entire
There
internet.
are some problems.
Okay, is one in the United Kingdom?
No, here in the United States.
There is a problem here in the United States, Jeff, from Microsoft Chat. Clay's looking into it.
I mean, they're saying there's a problem.
Can you at least get into the game, Jeff, or well, don't punch the thing and break your mic, or worse, your hand. There is a Microsoft problem going on, but Microsoft Chat is having problems, so maybe that's affecting you, maybe?
Why would you want to punch something?
Same reason why I want to throw my controller through a wall now and then. Oh, you could try his in-game chat. Do you have an in-game chat?
They do.
Switch to in-game chat.
In-game chat? Okay.
Switch to in-game chat.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
Or can we just chat naturally in-game? Check 1, 2, how's that work? Oh, shit. Right.
Voice chat. on.
Where are you looking under?
General settings, voice input. Voice activity on, I guess.
Voice chat volume, maybe?
I hear something.
Voice chat volume at 100%.
Oh, well.
Auto.
I don't know. I never use their in-game chat, so I don't know.
Does that work? Jeff can hear us through here. I don't hear you, lady.
Can you hear me? I can't hear anybody. Can you hear me?
Voice chat volume 100%.
Oh, I think I can hear Jeff.
I don't hear Jeff. He can hear us though.
I can hear Jeff. Very low, but I can hear Jeff. Let me see if I can turn. Let's see. Yes. Can you hear me? It's just the volume of your voice. Can you hear me? Or should I set it to auto? Off, on.
Voice input sensitivity is at 100%.
It's just volume. Nonsense, reckless. Just trying to figure this out. Think it's okay? Oh, I did hear Jeff. I was trying to.
Check 1, 2. Can you hear me, Jeff? Can anyone hear me?
No, I cannot. I think I hear Jeff. It's so low.
I don't hear you in chat at all.
You don't hear me. I hear Jeff. I mean, yeah, I do hear Jeff. It's just really, 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 really low.
But you don't hear me.
I don't hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you, Jeff. Yes, I hear you. Yes. I do hear you.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's really low, but I do hear you. Oops. Yeah. And I don't. I did. The voice chat volume, yeah, it's at 100%. Voice recording volume, I have it auto. Voice input mode. I have a voice activity, voice input sensitivity at 100. That's all I have. Yeah, now you go to 100. Voice recording, adjust the volume of your voice.
Still don't hear anybody.
And Lord doesn't hear anybody.
See lady talking.
Yeah, I was
It
talking.
doesn't say me talking. What do you enter? You enter the game chat in your own?
These are the settings I have if you want to copy them.
We got the same ones on.
So yeah, that's true.
Jeff doesn't hear anyone. I don't hear anyone.
I don't hear anyone, and you don't hear anyone. I don't hear anyone now, but it did. It says there's an issue going on with Microsoft, but it didn't say what it was.
Can you hear me now?
No,
Check. 1, 2. Can you hear me now on this?
no.
Don't hear you.
Yes, I hear you, Jeff.
I don't hear Jeff now.
Still kind of low, but I can hear you. Yes.
No. Well, at least you can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you should start a party. I don't know why I don't hear. What are you in?
I can hear you, but it's really low. But I can hear you. Yeah. No. I mean, that could be on my end too. And Lord can't hear anyone.
I have no idea why it is.
I'm there.
I can hear you on this.
But I can't hear him in here.
Okay, Lord can't hear you through the microphone, but he unplugged his controllers and we could hear you through the TV. That's weird. Yeah, see, you heard yourself.
What the hell?
But he can't hear you through the microphone. Weird. Just weird stuff.
What in the hell is going on?
You're laughing. Oh, I don't know what's going
Does it say
on.
listen through TV or where's the? Is there,
But he can't hear through the game, but he could hear through the TV. Yeah. And I mean, the only settings I have are this: voice chat's 100, voice recording is auto, voice input mode is voice activity, voice input sensitivity is 100%. That's it. That's all I have.
mine's the same way. Voice.
Put voice recording to auto. See if you can hear anyone. Can you hear me?
Check 1, 2.
Do you have this up?
I have it up. I don't know why.
Okay. I don't know. No, it's still the same. It's really low. I mean, it could be me. Could be. I mean, it could be me. It does. Oh, your voice is coming through your camera.
This camera.
His voice is going through a different microphone than what it should be. That's why he's so low. Yeah. Yes. It's on auto. Yeah, it's planting for me. Yeah, I was watching it.
Another weird thing, every time we talk weird political stuff like that and what the government's doing, this kind of weird shit happens. Start having technical difficulties. Weird, huh?
Okay. Yes. Every single time. Of course you do. Why not? You know, why not? fertilizer. I had the fertilizer and the lambing truck is here.
Is it my headphones? What the hell? I can hear when I'm plugged.
That's Lord. He can hear you when he unplugs it. We're trying to figure out what's going on. I'm deaf to begin with. You know what? The AI did that. I have no idea why the AI did that. The AI went diagonally across this field instead of going perfectly up and down. It went sideways. It was really weird. I don't know why it did that.
This guy Hicks is stuck on the side like a fucking turtle. Oh, Hicks, they're not. He is. Rangers.
Yo, you're going down the hill. Oh no.
Wow.
Wow, Jesus. That's cool.
Rangers sure think outside the box all the time, don't they? Every waking moment, they're thinking of a way of how to do shit outside the box.
Do you think? Do you want me to get the other controllers?
Yes.
Here, let me try some. Your other controllers and that was this one. Who'd you turtle we choose?
See, I think Jeff perfectly fine right there.
Try that. I mean, these weren't compatible for those anyway, but see, they might have a bit of a spin to them, but just see
See if I
if
can
you,
hear Jeff here.
see if you can hear Jeff. Did you take your pills today?
I don't think I have.
You have not.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Is this working?
code today? You need your stomach code today? Might as well. Okay. There's your
Can
stomach.
I hear you, Jeff? You didn't hear me.
Try that code.
I can't hear anyone.
I don't understand why you can't. Man, they really shut you up. Didn't they?
All right, government, I promise not to talk about you guys and shit about you anymore. Like I said, see guys, the government's fucking with us. See if that works?
I can hear you.
I can hear you really good.
I can hear you.
But I don't hear Jeff.
Well, Jeff's not in this. I mean, he's not in now. I can hear you. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, I can hear Jeff. I can hear you. Oh,
Yeah,
I can
Jeff.
hear you. Oh my God, that was terrible.
I had to promise the government I wasn't going to talk shit about them and then let me talk to you guys again. Weird.
That is weird.
Is that a coincidence or is that something to see? I don't know.
We need to fix this so. Yes, because it's gonna echo. Same.
Weird.
Weird. Weird. Yeah, there was something definitely going on.
Coincidental, or do you think our governments are trying to get us to stop talking? Or at least Microsoft. Something we're doing. Isn't it coincidental though? Every time we talk about stuff like that, politics, religion, all of a sudden our mics start not working. Big coincidence, huh?
Isn't it?
Or
It's just
is it?
weird.
Maybe it's not a coincidence. Watchers. Did you say you stuck your camera in your pants and gave them something to look at? What did you just say?
We had something weird one time.
The lady's trying to.
One of our
Are you rolling that, lady?
I'm rolling over here.
Did you plant that?
This is planted over here, yeah.
Yeah, you only need to roll what's been planted.
Anyway,
Are you sure that's been planted with seeds?
yes, honey, I planted this side, yes.
Okay.
So we got an Xbox that had the Kinect system. You guys remember the Kinect system? Yeah, it had the camera on it. We went to bed and we woke up in the middle of the night to the Connect being on and scanning the room. After that, I always had that thing unplugged. I never had it plugged back in. That was weird. No, like our laptop, I got some tape over the camera. Oh yeah. Uh-huh, I have a laptop.
That's what we used to stream on as a laptop. That's why
yeah, we used to stream on it.
Back then it was reverse. We had really good internet, crappy
But a crappy
streaming equipment.
computer, yeah. We streamed through our laptop. It's a gaming laptop, but it wasn't quite powerful enough for streaming.
I wonder how you can tell when you reach the maximum. So each of these things has 316 plants around. So I've got about maybe
You have to have 10,000 trees.
I know you have
You
10,000
can't plant
trees.
10,000 trees. You're
How do you know
gonna,
when you got 10,000 trees?
when it comes up and says that you have too many trees and you're gonna have to cut them down, which would be 7,000.
Now, does the tree population affect the planting of food and stuff, and vegetables? Is that separate? Not yet. I actually haven't tried to plant inside the animal pens yet. Right now I'm trying to beautify the mountainside on top of us. So when they grow, we'll have pretty trees up here. I'm also trying to leave you room just in case you want to make some farmland up here. I've seen someone do it on the thing. They showed me a picture of it where they took the flat parts.
They made it all farmland up there.
A field into it. So we could do that too.
Yeah, they made it all farmland up there. And then they had their house on one of these hills that overlooks the entire place. Yes.
Gotta be careful of that though.
Yeah, no.
I'd be careful of that because you can also get hacked that way too. Yeah, exactly. We only do the modded stuff because these that's been checked by Giant and also for us Microsoft. Make sure there's no hackers and backdoors or anything like that. Yeah, I don't trust mods and stuff. For the longest time, I went down 8 mods for this game because I didn't trust it. Yeah, hackers are another people that don't deserve to breathe in this world.
Yeah, the AI system did it that way. It's like, why didn't you go up and down? Why'd you go sideways?
Princess, your AIs are broken.
The crazy AI. Crazy AI.
I'm telling you about your little droids.
My droids are crazy. Sugar beets, remove beef.
Hello, Chill Zone. How you doing? And welcome.
Hello, hello.
I'm trying to do some insane planting on the side of a cliff on Mars. We got Chill Zone. Chat, yep. Yep, we got Chill Zone in chat. There we go. So yeah, I'm trying to do some impossible planting here because we need to plant 10,000 trees, it says. Not sure how we're going to do that because most servers only allow 7,000 trees. So yeah, experimenting. Trying to find a place to plant them all for one. So they say to beat this map you need 10,000 trees to terraform Mars and make it breathable. Oh, yay! Dunspar in the house, new subscriber! I was wondering if that works. Look, Chill Zone, just subscribe! Everyone get up and dance! Dance party!
Yeah.
It's about time that thing works.
It's always a gamble. Is it gonna work or not?
Yeah, it's like, is
always
that
a
thing going to
gamble.
welcome people like it's supposed to, or is it just going to sit there going, meh?
Sometimes
We get a new subscriber and it's like the thing doesn't, half the time doesn't give them a welcome message. I did have it on,
It did,
but
yeah.
I'm not sure
Oh,
if
you
it
never
actually...
got it though. I don't think. I can't remember.
You know,
Long
the
time
thing's
ago.
been broke ever for a long time and trying to get this thing to work. Ever since I've been doing it for the last 5 years, I'm trying to get that damn thing to work properly. Can you believe that we've been streaming for 5 years? Actually, we streamed longer than that. But on YouTube, anyways, we've been streaming for 5 years.
We've been streaming longer because we started on Mixer, and then when Mixer went bye-bye, then we went to Twitch. Streamed on Twitch for a while.
For quite a few years, well, it's monetizing Twitch.
Yeah, we were monetized on Twitch. And then we
The
went
box
to
drove us
YouTube.
crazy on Twitch, and so we decided to go to YouTube. Once we got a better computer, we could actually stream through the computer on YouTube.
I am topping these chickadees. It said they need to be topped.
Keep talking, princess.
I'm topping.
Bob that guy. Yeah. So yeah, Jeff, I don't know, it's been broke for a while. I don't think you got the right message because things have been messed up. But like I said, it kind of has its own mind. Sometimes it welcomes people and new subscribers. A lot of times it'll do absolutely nothing. We've actually had it go off on us when we weren't even live, and all of a sudden we had a new subscriber from like last session. We're like, what the hell? Yeah, we've... Oh yeah, if you don't subscribe to us when we were live, you just subscribe to us, then
Yeah.
sometimes the welcome message will go off and we're like, what the heck? No one subscribed to us. We're not even live yet. What the hell? But yeah, it's going off. We're like, okay. There must have been someone that just either recent subscribed or subscribed when we were offline or something. So yeah, I'm not too sure about this thing. It has a minds and own. Sometimes it'll announce a new subscriber. A lot of times it will do what it does. It just randomly put one out there. I'm just glad that Chill Zone at least got the welcome message. That's cool to see it working. Well, it's supposed to be weird. It says sci-fi adventure.
No, they don't pull everything. They wouldn't pull this. I had to get a normal John for this.
Well, it's like this planting machine. It won't do it.
Yeah.
For some reason, the ball joint is not the same for this.
Exactly. Yeah. This one didn't have a ball joint, so it's probably why it didn't.
I feel sorry for them. I know what happens to some people that have ball joints.
Uh-huh.
mine too. I'll probably be laying around someplace. Look at these dirty jokes about that. Not gonna say that for sure. John Deere can survive them Mars atmosphere like this. Nothing runs like a deer. Oh, you did get jerked on better. racing the space shuttle? Or are they? Yeah, it just kind of touches down up there and then takes off. This is kind of like this version of the train that they have in most of the maps. I think that's what the original design did, is turn the train into a space shuttle. Which is kind of cool. I've done that. Have you ever taken that long journey to Seoul, to Earth? Yeah. It's kind of a rite of passage if you can go to Hudson Space Station. Yeah, I wish I never abandoned Elite Dangerous on the Xbox. Man, I enjoy playing Elite Dangerous. Probably boring as hell for the stream, though. Yes. I mean, they usually do more exciting things, though, like pirate hunting or something. Or we're usually blowing up asteroids and mining and exploring. Try to get to the center of the galaxy all the time. Space trucking is our biggest thing. That's another thing that we'd love to have with Star Citizen. That's PC only. The Star Citizen get very expensive when you actually buy ships and stuff. Some of the ships in Star Citizen buy with real money. They can be hundreds of dollars in real life money. not showing up on the map on the scanner thing? Do we need to rescan anything? Or? Let's see if this fixes it.
That's a lot of people.
A bunch of little trees on the plateau there. Right? Is that what Lady's doing? I think Lady is topping this sherbets, isn't she?
I'm topping.
She's topping now.
I'm topping the sugar beets, it said.
All of them. We literally just started this yesterday while it did for a couple hours, so all the fields need to be cleaned up, redone with fertilizing and stuff like that. So pretty much all the fields need to be worked.
I haven't hit all the fields. Just
Hicks is planting trees to
Hickory's planting trees because we're on the emergency air system. So yeah, we need some air. Air's good.
You like air?
Yeah, air's good.
I like air.
Yeah, I like air too.
Air is fun to breathe.
No, air is really good.
You can do potatoes again, Lady? Yeah, that should probably be one of the crops we can grow. That's a...
What, hon?
Want to do potatoes again? Just
Oh yes, absolutely, yes. Oh, you gotta have a potato field.
We're in Idaho. We have to have potatoes.
You gotta have a
I
potato
think it's
field.
required
We're
by
in
law.
Idaho. You gotta have a potato field.
Maybe I don't want to go to jail, so I think we should probably grow some potatoes.
Yeah, I think
Pretty
so.
sure it's a federal law in Idaho.
What holiday?
What is it?
She wants to know what holiday is coming up.
Memorial Day or
Isn't this Labor Day?
Labor Day.
Yeah, I thought this was Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, Labor Day is coming up. think I can actually hear something. Or is that music on the surrounds? Kinda hear something way in the background. Is that just sound from his guitar? Cool. Oh, but he did do some potatoes in. There's something I haven't done for a while. Go and plant them. Yeah, that's one of the ones that would be good for the. We need to get 6 different kind of crops, and we need to get 800,000 of each crop and store it in the. Community colony storage bins where those are. It's really a lot. Well, the old crops we can then just scrap anyways. But what usually what we do is we, if it's foodstuffs that we can keep, we'll put into the colonies storage units. If it's scrap stuff like the stuff we're not going to do again, we just send to her, make some extra money. Earth doesn't even know what we're doing up here. Oh, and all these trees grow. These are really pretty. Hope they get some oxygen. Not the trees for 2 days. This is hard. 10,000 trees. I've already got about 2,000 trees planted. I still haven't done yours out of here. We're going to try that next. Stick some inside of the animal plates. Yeah, that looks out. Then I just beautifying the mountainside. So I'm going to go and add some pretty stuff. Look out other than just red dirt. So turn it off. Privileges from before.
We have breaking news.
Yeah.
Breaking news, breaking news.
Is it going to the channel?
Yes.
Okay.
Learn later, going to the fair tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
So we're going to do a live stream of the fair tomorrow.
Yes.
Is the fair open tomorrow?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Guess we're going to be doing a live Idaho Country Life Adventure stream, guys, tomorrow at the fair. We haven't gone to the fair for 2 years. For 3 years. When's the last time we went to the fair? When's the last time we first did? We did one. So we showed you guys a little bit of that before. That was a while back.
8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
For this schedule.
I just need to know what time.
What are they show at the fair tomorrow? Anything cool?
Everything is open afternoon.
So should we go?
So they have like at 8 a.m. they start judging like the cows and things like that. But if you want to see everything, like if you want to go into all the exhibits and stuff, they open at noon.
12 noon.
12 noon. So anything after 12 noon.
So we should probably plan on doing like a stream after 12 or so.
Yeah. I'll let her know. She asked me if we wanted to go to the fair.
Have you seen my hand stick where we put the camera on?
It's hung in the car.
We're gonna need that.
I'll get it and everything. I'll get everything all ready and stuff like that. We're gonna bring all the drinks and stuff. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She asked me if we wanted to go to the fair or
You guys want to see the fair tomorrow? May's gonna go and play with some animals and maybe name a goat Lucifer. Yeah, they can be pretty nasty if you don't take care of them. Sometimes they're just needy. Oh, we had one. We had a rooster. He lived in the house for a while. And he got all pissed off, so I ate him. Just joking. No. He's the pet. We didn't eat him. Should have. But we did. He started attacking we had a small dog at the time. A miniature pincher, a min pin. He was afraid he would poke the dog's eyes out, so he attacked the poor dog and kept trying to peck at his eyes. So unfortunately, we had to get rid of our rooster. continue to start attacking the cats and everything. It was fine for a while, but then it just got all pissy for some reason. Have these terrible twos. Oh, I'm right here, guys. Here comes a shuttle. You guys are going to get a good view of the shuttle coming in. I think. Here we go. Darn it, I missed it. They'll have a Lucifer there this year.
You have the what?
Lucifer, here we go.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm sure we will stop and look. These. You are still on those trees, huh?
10,000 trees.
That's all you're gonna do is trees?
10,000 of them.
Okay.
We got to make 10,000 trees. I don't know how we're gonna do that, so I've barely got. It's gonna take me 20 years to do it. In real life years. I think I've already got 10,000, no, 2,000 to 10,000 trees maybe. Yep, maybe a lot more. Yeah.
I wish we could. I wish we could.
How do you find out how many trees you plant?
How?
Yeah, now the animals have food. We just recently put the animals in. We're gonna have to get them all food.
How can I tell how many trees I have planted on my map in Farmland? All it tells me is let's see.
Yeah, I don't see. It could be.
I mean, they don't tell me. Is there a way to find out how many trees you have planted? Is there a way to find out how many trees you have planted in multiplayer information level 20? I'm trying to see.
We have weird ways of speaking too. Not only do we yank, so to speak, different than proper English.
At least my phone
Also
knows what I'm saying.
California. So Californians, we have our own Southern California and Northern California. We live in both states, both sides of the state. So we have very strange dialects. It's like China. Every time you go to another place, you have a different dialect. Same thing in California and the United States. We have all kinds of weird things. And then I have my role-playing country boy accent. It's really black with this southern drawl. But yeah, we have some crazy accents here in America. Wow, the stream's right behind us, just looking at us. I was posting some information in the chat. Holy cow, it's like 5 minutes behind.
I don't know.
Doesn't say.
No, it doesn't. There's no way of telling how many trees you have planted. Not a one. I suppose you should have
How the hell are we supposed to do this?
kept a pen and paper and marked down how many times you've done this.
Well, I do know a little bit. So each of these sections between the lights is 25 trees going around the place.
But how many times have you done that? You might have maybe a couple hundred trees out there.
I've got about 2,000 trees.
Okay.
I hear Jeff typing. He's probably looking at himself.
I mean, there really isn't anything. There is nothing. Phew. Thank you.
What is the tree limits?
I don't know. Yeah, I can't find anything.
This is about right.
I gotta check my chicken. Sam.
No, that was yesterday.
Oh, no, that was me.
The day before.
I gotta check my
Oh, shoot. That's going to complicate things a bit. least this will be pretty when I'm done. There'll definitely be a lot of trees. Oh, do you have the little guy out, the robotic ones? The half tractor looking thing? It looks like it just has an engine and no back end. Yeah, I like the lights. But technically, it's pretty much that's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's just the engine and some tracks. That's it. It's supposed to be manless. It's a little AI robot thing. And they actually got those in real life. It's based off of an honest-to-God prototype John Deere thing for automated farms in the future. Which, that's not good. Doesn't really let the farmers out of work. One day the world will be ran all by AI. Humans will be obsolete. No, they'll kill us. And just the rich. I don't know. I didn't think I ever see communism and socialism take over the world where we no longer have freedom of speeches and can't talk on stuff like that. I never thought I'd see the day. But yet, here we are. Never thought a bunch of minority groups would be controlling the world either. And now it's in our TVs, TV shows, movies, games. I'm a big Isaac Asimov sci-fi fan, and when you start reading these books again, you're realizing, my gosh, how did they know that was actually going to happen one day? Kind of scary when you think about it. He's writing these books about our future back in the early 20s, 1920s, even further back than that. You know, all that sci-fi stuff is real. Scary. I'm a little disappointed in the year 2024. Should we have flying cars and all that kind of cool stuff? Oh, jeez. True. I mean, I remember the pen and paper Cyberpunk 2025. That's next year for us in real life. It's like they talk about flying cars and stuff, and trauma team, and mega cities and stuff. That looks pretty good. It's supposed to have a bunch of high-end graphics and new everything. Totally different engine than what we were planning on. It's supposed to be a lot more realistic looking, and even going to have storms and stuff, all kinds of cool stuff in it. We're setting up. We're going to try to order it here pretty soon. Yeah, we don't have money yet. Yeah, they also have to have like their own, I guess they're going to have their own dynamic, what do you call it? Weather, yeah. And then we have rice fields and everything like that, and God rays, and Yeah, mist and fog and oh yeah, the shadows, the lighting, instead of having like these kind of weird shadows and block, it's better to actually see a lot more of the environment. It's going to look real. Alright Jeff, let's check and see if I can plant inside the dome. You know what? I think we can plant inside the dome. I see the numbers moving, so it must be can. Yes, you can plant trees inside the animal domes. Confirmed. Very cool. Yeah, I'd rather have like other pins and stuff, but it's okay. You might be able to, yeah, if you try to build it, it'll like pop you out at the dome for some reason. Yep, the good bit is, I suppose it allows me to start doing one of the things that we stockpile. The part of the potatoes from before, we can still start stockpiling them. There should be a community, what's it called, the colony, something like that, that's where you want to put them. Colony storage. It should be pretty close to where I'm at. rest, what I do is I'll tag it so I can try to find it. It's very sensitive, by the way. It has a really sharp terrain ratio, so you drive those little robot things, they're squirrely.
He can get his own tractors if he wants. I've had to get a couple of different ones. Am I still cutting it? Yeah, okay. Jeez, I'm still cutting these. Wow.
Tell me if you guys own tractor right?
Jeff, you can get any tractor you want. You don't have to use those. They're very squirrely. They're really, really squirrely. Yeah, they're fun, but they're squirrely.
Or you can plant trees in the dome.
You can plant tree. Ooh, that'd be pretty actually in the dome.
Wasn't us, it was already there.
Hi, honey. Hi, Starlight. Hi, honey. Are you talking to Mama? Are you talking to Mama? Are you talking to Mama, honey? Oh, no, no, under my chair?
Definitely. We got bad hips and bad legs. It takes a while for us old people to turn around. We need wide turns.
Careful buttons up there,
Don't you dare.
sweetheart. You guys are so good about pushing buttons. Starlight, Starlight. Young lady, no. Be a good girl. Come here. Come on.
Do you know the name of that mom? What's up? What's up? Yeah, that's what we have to do.
Good girl. Good girl. What?
That's another thing we need to do is take a tour of the room. If we see those ladies again, people over there,
We might see him at the fair tomorrow.
if they still,
They probably won't remember us. That was a couple years ago.
oh, I'm sure they'll remember us. The YouTubers.
True, there's not many YouTubers here.
There's no YouTubers here, but only ones. It's the country.
Apparently there is.
Is there a couple of them?
Yeah, there's another couple here that's YouTubers. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
What do they do?
I don't know. They're saying we need fiber optic here.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not for console, damn. Well, look up to see if we can buy something printed.
Sure. Yes.
We'll have to see.
Does it just do potatoes or other things?
Can't hear you in chat.
I know. Does it just do potatoes or other things? Oh. Oh.
That's made by Grimmy. Alright, we'll look that up and see if we can. Got a place where you can save it.
I'm ready.
Alright, That'd be great going. Let me make sure you get this track going around so I don't lose track where I'm at here. Almost done with the planting tree.
That's just a good eye. I can start.
Don't.
This is cotton growing. Okay.
That's what she said, Jeff. That's what she said. Not as big as she thought it was. Alright, I'm going to say it when you're ready, lady.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
So it should be under potato technology. Okay. Potato. Okay. So what's it called?
Got it.
Near the bottom.
Width is 6 meters. It's the one with the width of the 6 meters. It's the grinding and the GL860 multi-planter.
GL860 multi-planter. I see it.
Got it.
Yes. I just saw that the T440 multi-harvester pack. It's like a blue harvester. Yes, I see. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we have it's the T440 multi-harvester pack. We have that, the blue one.
With heart. Okay. Download. Got it.
Anything else right here, Jeff?
That's it. Alright.
Oh, well, while we're here, we can grab more stuff. Critters, CRITTERS. It does look like we have that. Let's try crickets. Nope, nothing but crickets. See something, lady?
No, I thought this was one of the new lavender maps, but it's not. It just popped in. It's not.
Is that Alma, Missouri? I just saw something about
That's Alma, Missouri.
Is
Yeah.
that new?
Yes, it
I just
is.
saw them advertise that.
It just came out. Yes, it just came out. So I was looking at it, and I thought this was one of the ones that I saw. This one does rye, peas, and alfalfa. There's also a working car wash in town. A working car wash. How fun. You're in the John Deere HX20. Yeah, apparently that's mulcher. It says it's a mulcher.
It's also mulcher.
It says it's a batwing mower, but then it does say mulcher. Huh. Yeah.
Is that everything? Just the mulcher and
I do. I don't know if he's ready.
we'll have to go and try and find everything we got and turn it on. There's the T40 multi. I think I got everything now, maybe? Yeah, and I got the Batwing John Deere mulcher. HX20. Is there something else we got? And the potato planter. Turn that one on. See anything else in my eyes there?
I think it's good.
You just got that, right?
Yes,
That's it.
and that's on. Keep going. Keep going.
You just got that.
Okay, that has to be turned off there. I think we only got two things.
We didn't get like blue grinding. And then just the blue grinding. You got it.
Everything else is correct.
firing up Mars.
All right. We couldn't sleep in this morning. We had to get up early this morning. Oh, I know. So,
Alright, so I'll figure out where I left off. this, I hope if I turn the lights on. sound cool. Yeah, it has a really cool sound to it. I have a lot of my game sounds turned down so that on the stream you can hear us chat and the music and all that all combined into one, so it's not so overpowered. It's like a good sound combination. As you know, it's really hard to get the right sound combination of music and chatting without one overpowering the other. So I've got my sound effects turned down, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. I'm wearing a. I got my Turtle Beach remote Xbox thing up, so it's powered with the headset, and this thing picks up everything really good. I have to even chat a lot quieter than I usually do instead of yelling in the mic because this thing picks up everything. You hear baby farting in a chair across the room. The station over there. Try to show it on the stream, but I keep missing it from God. I don't know if it actually stops, I think it just keeps going. 5 years. 5 seasons. Give or take, or something. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess it depends on how fast the whoever modded this could have adjusted the growth cycles. I don't know. I know some of the other maps, original maps, it seemed like it took like 5 or 6 years. It's a long time. Which is, in real life, trees don't grow overnight. sometimes hundreds of years. Hundreds of seasons to grow trees. Yes, it was that. That's what made it so sad about the California fires is that we had trees there that were thousands of years old, redwoods and stuff like that, all gone. They survived thousands of years, and all it took was one Democrat with a match to purposely light California on fire to burn people out and force them to live in the cities. Democrats are very evil people, Jeff. I just wish we had a one-party system again instead of a multi-party system. Don't you have a couple of different kind of party systems in your House of Commons and your holy shit, you got a lot too. I mean, here in America, we got two main ones. You got your Republicans and Democrats. Pretty much, if you vote any other way, your vote doesn't count. Most of them can vote at all. But other than that, we have what Lady and I are. You have independents, and then you've got your Green Party, you've got your Tea Party, you've got your Progressive, something and others. You've got some new woke culture ones that can't remember their name. Yeah, we got a shit ton too. But truthfully, if you put your vote into any of those other than a Republican or Democrats, you also not vote at all. Independents are kind of getting up there, but still, even their votes, most people are either Republican or Democrat. That's pretty much the only representatives we have going on usually. Which sucks. Originally, that's not what America was. America was actually one party system in the United States. That's it. When we broke away from England, which was probably a bad idea now in hindsight. It was supposed to be the great new civilization, the great new world. It used to be the Empire. Lots changed over there too, huh? You guys used to be one of the biggest and most powerful empires in the world at one time. Said out loud. Good for you. Well, but it's true, you know. I mean, think about it, here's us Yanks, and we're always saying the exact same thing. It's like, doesn't anyone ever speak English anymore? It's like, you Americans don't even speak proper English. What are you talking about? But yeah, even in America, we're like, God, speak English. You live in America, speak English. We don't even speak proper English at that, the mother country. But yeah, at least speak American. It's like, it drives us nuts. Do you know that we have like multiple language things now on menus, and it's like when you get a phone call, it's like if you speak English, press 1. If you speak Spanish, press 2. If you speak French, press 3. If you speak Hindi, press 4. It's like, this is America. They're showing me one option. As a matter of fact, we shouldn't even have to push any button. It should be English, period. I mean, if I went to another country, I'd at least make it a good effort to try to learn as much of the language as I possibly could, so that I can at least get by. Like, where's your bathroom? Where can you eat? Where's the sleep? The basic stuff, at least, Yeah. How the hell to get out of here? Where's the nearest bar? Yeah, where's the hospital? Where's the red light district? Where's the closest strip club? Yeah, basic languages. Where's all the essential language? That's what I learned in a foreign country before I go there. Which then I used to learn. We had a lot of Japanese. We used to speak it pretty good, or at least be able to read it. We were going to go to Japan for a while, but fell through. The world went to shit. A lot of places we wanted to visit when we had some money back when we were yuppies. And then, like I said, everything just kind of fell apart. We ran out of time and money and age. Got old, so we couldn't do the bullshit. Like the old saying, time waits for no one. So if you want to get stuff done, get it done now while you're still young on YouTube. It kind of sucks when you think about life. You bust your ass all life so you can save enough money to go do fun stuff when you're young, but then by the time you have enough money to do something, you're old and you can't do it anymore. Your body's shot from your ass off all your life. Well, like I said, anyway, used to be really sporty people. It wasn't. Broken up old man. Yeah, that too. We did plenty of that. Unfortunately, my diabetes killed all that. And they went through the change of life, so she's not interested anymore. She's constantly hot flashing. I even mention the word like relations like that, she gives me a dirty look. No, all jokes aside, she actually did enjoy that part of her life when we were younger. It's a young person's thing. Get wise hot, boys. Like the one section of GTA in the casino. Get her while she's hot, boys! That's a GTA 5. We used to like the Torchwood. Must have been in Los Angeles. Was he in like Los Angeles, California? Well, So if he's in America and they had on the thing, then that was probably Los Angeles. GTA 5 is set in LA. That's our old stomping ground. We used to live in LA. That's in Southern California. Whatever happened to that show? We see a couple of seasons and it just kind of disappeared. We like Torchwood. That's a cool one. They actually had quite a few cool spin-offs that just was there for a while and then they just died and disappeared. Doing that damn cancel culture shit. I don't know what's up with the new Doctor Who. Unfortunately, there's only one place we can see it here in America, at least watch it now, is on the Disney Channel. Disney pissed us off, so we canceled it. Until Disney gets, well, just, like I said, we're on limited money, so we have to be very choosy of what we have to keep active at any given time. If we're not watching something, we usually cancel the subscriptions. So we got to see the very beginning. We got to see the reunion of the, was it the Christmas special? But we got to see David Tennant and so we got to see the one where we got together and they got into the spaceship. We got to see that one. And then we got to see where David Tennant turned into the new Black Doctor. We got to see that one with the toy maker. And then we got to see an episode after that where the goblins, the blimp, and the dirigible came. Where about the girl where she's and she about the girl who was born in the church or something like that, and was left. So we got to see those two episodes, and then that was the last things they showed was that. So I guess there's 4 or 5, maybe 6 episodes of the specials. Well, that's the thing that's what we got. That's another reason why we kind of cancel is like, well, what the hell? They stopped the cool storylines, which is all the cool sci-fi stuff that made Doctor Who and kind of went to, more of basically gay porn thing route. Which is fine. I don't mind watching gay porn. I enjoy watching 2 girls and 2 guys kissing, but on a sci-fi storyline, there's a time and place for it, not everything. It's like, see, that's what gets us. It's like we're not against that stuff. What gets us is like it used to be exotic. You watch a movie, all of a sudden you see a couple of guys kiss, a couple of girls kiss, you're like, oh damn. Now it's like, well, it's in every single episode, so it's no longer exotic. It's no longer, there is such thing as too much porn. Eventually nothing turns you on anymore. It's like what used to be cool and sexy is like, now it's irritating. We just stick with the storyline. Also, I guess we're older now, so sex is not really a big thing to us anymore as much as it used to be. And isn't like rehash of some old stories that they're just redoing over and over again and not really doing kind of new creatures in it? Yeah. That's what we call them, powder puffs. Moms know best. They always know. I'm just going around in circles here planting things. I think Lady and I, because we're 60 kids, so we grew up with like, you know, the 60s in America was a big movement of hippies, and that's the generation we grew up in, so we're kind of peace, love, and enlightenment, and open-minded and stuff like that, so that's kind of the world we grew up in, so stuff like that doesn't bother us like does most people. We're just, hey, whatever, have fun. I said, if you remember Woodstock, you weren't there. We were the sex, drugs, and rock and roll generation. Watch the old original black and white Dr. Who's with the old man, the very first episodes when we were kids. I used to love those. That's what got me addicted to Dr. Who. I don't think we've missed one yet. Actually, I take it back, we have. We haven't seen the female doctor. It hasn't come over here yet, and we can watch it. Yeah, when it turns to female doctor, that whole season, I don't know how many episodes they have, we've never seen her. Some people say we had not missing much, but still, I watched every Doctor Who ever since a kid. Jim? Yeah, the new one we just, again, you have to watch on certain networks so you can find it. Do you remember the 70s Doctor with the afro and the rainbow scarf? What the heck was his name? Yeah, Lee likes him. She liked that doctor in the 70s. She kind of had a crush on him when she was a girl. She liked him. And then David Tennant came out and Leigh was all hot and bothered. And what other doctors did she like? I think those are two main ones. Trying to figure out where the trees where they're not to be interfering with the tractors. I just heard a goat. What the hell is that? Where do you do that? Sound like one to go. Oh man, I am hearing the goats. I don't know why I am the goat. I go, I thought I heard a goat laugh or something. It's like, well, I haven't a goat thing, so I guess it was that. It sounds like a goat. Sound like you have a pet goat in your house, Jeff. So for those just joining on YouTube, we are probably going to be, not sure what time tomorrow, but we are going to the fair. And show you some cool stuff. Mesa will have some live goats and last time I went to there, we showed cows and chickens and magic tricks in the mine. Supposedly Journey's going to be there, like Journey from our time period Journey. I didn't think those guys were alive. At least not the entire band. That happened. Band Journey, yeah. I didn't think that. I thought some of them died. I didn't think they're old. They're like our Journey. We used to go to concerts and watch when we were kids. Yeah, they have quite a few of those. Right now my brain's not working. I'm trying to think of a good song, Journey. Something about the city. I'm trying to remember the name of the damn song. Eastbound Train, something. What the hell's the name of those songs? You have to ask them to look it up. Anyways, yeah, Journey's a good band, but unfortunately due to copyright reasons, I'm not going to be able to go. I wonder how people go to these concerts and get away with it. Maybe they just not monetize it, they don't care. You always see people doing live concerts of people and stuff. How do they get away with that on YouTube? Like a monetization strike. gonna need to expand out the farmland or anything, or you don't want to build your own farm anywhere? Still need to plant more trees, unfortunately. I think what else do you have? I mean, if we want to expand out the farm and make more farmland, get some special stuff going on. Double check, make sure you got all the plans. Thank you. tractors over here. This is actually quite a bit of work here. This is, oh, here's another thing that needs to be cut. Quite a bit of work here. This is big, long fields. We still haven't got down here to these fields over by the trees. Ours has definitely got a lot of work in it. gonna have to start collecting some stuff like that. That's where we've got to make some fields and make. Yeah, he usually do those at the I thought I had some haste in place. Actually, I think this way was some stuff. That's okay.
Going at everything. Cut up everything. Gotta cut up everything. I think you'll like it. I don't know if you can smell it.
You can't smell it.
Hey, it's looking good. Trouble, this is harvested. Okay, well, that's harvested.
Yeah, that's another thing I just noticed. There's very little going on here in this map. We just see a couple things that they put in. Yeah, that one they're supposed to see more realistic skies and everything.
Of what?
Farming Simulator 25.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the moon is supposed to be more realistic looking and all that kind of stuff. Did you want me to plant more into the animal stalls, lady, or leave it open overall?
Huh?
The animal stalls, I planted outside.
Well, you gotta leave them open enough to get tractors in and out for feeding.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I want to open
Yes,
the
I agree.
thing when we start running into stuff.
I agree.
Picking the cotton. Picking some cotton. Oh, we haven't really had cotton fields. No cotton fields?
We have a cotton field, yeah. I had to get a cotton picker. I did, yeah.
Is that because one of the considered products we need to harvest? No, that doesn't go in cotton. That doesn't go inside the pigs, does it?
It goes in, no, it's
But
not.
it's rolls, never mind.
It just goes in the rolls, yeah. It doesn't, you
We have
can't.
100,000 and 6 products, 6 different
That's not,
products.
this is not
That's
one of
what
them.
goes inside the bin.
No. So we gotta get rid of the
So
cotton
we'll harvest coffee, sell it, and
and I will turn this
pretty
into,
much it seems like they just want food items in there.
yeah, and I'm gonna get a different thing.
You know, they also have a fruits and vegetable thing here.
A what?
They've got someplace I saw. What do we call these kind of things? Greenhouses. I wonder if that counts. The
For,
greenhouses.
yes, the food part, yes. It counts.
How come Starlight you go to mommy but you don't come to daddy?
This is Luna.
Is that Luna? You sure?
Yep.
Is that Luna? Okay, that makes sense. Luna. That was mama's girl.
This is Luna. This is my girl, Luna. You're Luna, right?
Look at her paws. See, I thought that was Starlight.
Are you Starlight? No, you're Luna.
Look at her paw and see.
I can't. It's just... Who are you? You Luna? Luna.
That's Starlight.
No, this is Luna.
You sure?
This is Luna. This is Luna.
Twin girls, it's hard to tell.
This is my girl. This is my girl.
Having a hard time driving there, John? No, I've been seeing that with the light effects, and they're doing this like little pixelation square thing images. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's weird. I guess it might depend on how far your draw distance is. Xbox is preset, so we can't adjust too much. But I mean, this is a big, long map that you're not lost up blocking your view. You try looking at far distance, these kind of stay looking. Not too bad actually on Xbox. You can like see way over there. It's not so bad. Are we doing cotton again, lady? We're just going to tear out the field?
No, we need what they want.
Okay.
Cotton is not one of them. No cotton.
No, not cotton. We're going to tear out the field
We need to,
once you harvest it. So she's going to harvest it, and then
wheat,
she's going to
barley.
plow it under and make a new seed field of food. She says everything like wheat, barley, rye, fruits, and rye.
Hey, Richard.
What else you got?
Right? Wheat, rye.
Oh, what about corn?
Corn.
You know, we don't have any corn, do we?
Corn would be good. Corn is food.
Yeah, any kind of food. So corn.
Corn, any kind of food.
Places any kind of food will count. We need 6 items of 60 food types. Yeah, we also have greenhouses we can plant stuff in too. So now I can always see food. like lady is way over in, I don't know what field that is. But she's picking the cotton, so she's probably gonna need someone rather than pick up the rows of cotton and sell it. And then we need to mulch it. So any fields that hasn't been done yet over there, the main little original fields, and then we need to get it up to par. If we want to plant to new stuff. Not yet, she's making the cotton now. Or picking the cotton now, I should say. Don't think she has it out yet. Like I said, we worked on this 10,000 trees trying to find a place to put them all. And not get in our way. So they kind of started yesterday doing the fields. So I'm not too sure that's kind of where about it. Yeah, Chris, it's like, do you guys remember that movie is called Total Recall? Get your ass to Mars with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hey look, blue sky on Mars. We actually have blue sky on Mars. Just like in the movie Total Recall. That's the first time you got to see the alien chick with 3 boobs. Alright, Jeff. Yeah, remember the alien chick with the 3 boobs in the bar, and you also have the little cute midget girl? Good movie. The new Total Recall is pretty good too. We'll have to check into that. Planet Crafter? This was one of the ones that fell underneath our radar, one that wasn't too good. Yeah, terraforming planets, that'd be kind of cool. No Man's Sky kind of has a few things to do like that. Another game we really gotta get back into do some stuff with is No Man's Sky. Not easy trying to find a place to plant 10,000 trees. So as part of the Mars challenge here, we have to plant 10,000 trees of 800,000 of 6 different kind of food commodities stored into the colony food bins. I think you have to have like 700 sheep and 500 pigs and several hundred cows and chickens and something else. I gotta get busy on feeding the animals and doing that too. What do you think of it? Oh, there's the space shuttle, guys. Oh, it's leaving. I'm gonna keep trying to show you guys that, and I keep missing it. Trees all grow. Gotta have a lot of trees to bring some real atmosphere. That's what they really need to do in real life to Mars. Yep, ladies AFK as usual. She's making something here, so. I'm getting that pixelation as well. there's any kind of thing you want to make, once you have a favorite thing you like to plant, or maybe a couple of food ones.
To be adult, right? Standard working minutes.
Tomorrow, Chris, we're going to be doing live stuff at the fair. We're going to the fair tomorrow. So Idaho Country Life Adventures tomorrow. You're trying to use the new tractors. Some of them don't attach to some. Is it the fertilizer? definitely it.
What, honey? Yuki, Yuki. I should make always one for him. Yuki likes Mama's cooking. Yuki loves Mama's cooking. Oh boy, look at those chops going. Yuki. Oh.
Jerry, it's all stole from this week.
Huh? You. Want some meat? You want some meat? So excited about going to the Farmland. Yes, Chris. Absolutely. And like water or a little glass of Coke is like $10. Chris said, "Don't forget to bring the extra battery for the phone and some drinks and stuff to save money." Huh?
Just saying, thought about that? Do you have any money to bring with us?
Everything is a credit card.
I don't trust credit card and fair. Remember the last time? Don't trust
We can always stop at the bank on the way. The fair's your favorite time of year? Well, it definitely means the end of harvest time, and
At least here in Idaho, it's kind of a special thing.
yeah, it's just kind of a special thing here in Idaho.
Most people that go to fairs don't go to the small town kind of style fair, which is a lot different than your big city slicker fairs. A lot of local people, local harvests and stuff. It's like the old-fashioned movies where you go to a fair and the locals put on all the cool stuff.
Well, my sister's definitely looking forward to it, so.
We're not going to do it like we did last time. We're going to go.
No, we're only gonna go one day.
The last time we tried to go several days, that didn't work out so well.
We can pretty much see the whole fair in a day.
They and I could, anyways.
Yeah. And he did. Hey, you big. Yuki.
see them pick potatoes when it's raining?
I've seen him try to get the harvest in before it rains.
Yeah, I've seen that, so I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. Come to me, I've never seen him try to harvest potatoes in real life, so I'm not sure. I know, right? How's the rain gonna dome on Mars? Yeah, it must be all these trees I've planted. I've planted 1 million trees here, so.
Yes, I
Swallowed it all.
swallowed them.
Actually, what happened to my sink? You know, we were going to go on a Ferris wheel ride, but you could buy tickets with cash, Chris. We had to use credit cards and a makeshift ATM, and we don't like using those things because they're too easy to hack. Or in fact, they're very simple to hack. Even Lady and I can hack if we wanted to. So I don't like using the makeshift ATMs at carnivals. You don't know who put it in, who's on the other side, and who's watching the transactions. So if you're a hacker, you can just very easily put a couple strips in and make all kinds of money off of people, stealing their money. So yeah, probably won't be able to go on any rides. The best you can pay for them, they get the tickets in cash. That is really expensive, Chris. Like one ride is like, I think the
What
equivalent
was it like?
$5 per person per
That
ride.
was like close to 10.
Yeah, it was expensive. It was stupid for how much you wanted for tickets for a ride, how many tickets you needed for each ride.
We were gonna play a carnival game, but you guys couldn't do that either.
There's a couple things that Lane and I always like to play around with. One's the shooting gallery.
The
one's
shooting
moon-
gallery, darts.
Moon dart pop thing.
Yeah, that's fun. That, you know.
Things like that. And it's like, it was ridiculous how expensive this stuff was. Like I said, a lot of them, you had to go and buy these tickets, and the tickets were in an unsecured
Kiosk thing.
kiosk.
I don't know, a very flimsy looking ATM machine.
Looked like
And it's
someone,
like, yeah, I don't trust this.
looked like someone stuck a fake ATM machine in a cardboard box and painted it Carnival on it.
That's exactly what it looked like. Yeah. Like, oh no, no,
That's
no, no,
sketchy looking
no.
as shit. I'm not going to buy anything else like that. Anyone can put that.
I mean, I pulled my cash out, and the guy goes, "No, we don't take cash."
Like-
When do you not take cash? Yeah.
When in America is cash not considered money
Now
anymore?
you have to use the ATM. Where's the ATM? Over there? Yeah, it was in a dark place. And exactly, it looked like a cardboard box. Like, oh, no way.
So we're like, nope.
Yeah, nope.
That's a hard pass.
That was, yeah.
Especially we were going to go on some rides, and there's a couple of rides I actually wanted to go on and show you guys and mess around with, but
Yeah, nope.
not going to risk getting my credit card hacked.
Oh, no way.
And it would have been really easy to hack.
Even my other family members who also, well, they don't watch us game, but they watch us do our live adventure stuff. Even they wanted us to go on the Ferris wheel the last time we were at the fair. And we're like, nope. Dark.
Turn your lights on, lady.
Well, no, I was trying to find what I needed, and dang, it's dark.
It was raining that night on Mars, so. You see why I put the lights up at the top.
And now I gotta find out where I was.
Yeah, it's really dark here.
You know what? I'm just gonna go across the field.
The rain's not helping.
Wasn't I over this way? Pretty good, huh?
That is good.
Where's your
I don't know. Cat knocking down somewhere?
Oh, here's another field. That's 13.
Oh, where is it?
That's 13. Maybe it's in your pocket from earlier.
No. Right in here. You fold the floor someplace? Check the bathroom in this?
Oh, it's being charged.
Yeah. Driving on the side of the wall, I'm special that way. I'm trying to plant trees. I'm trying to plant trees that's out of our way that we know they're using area. gotta plant 10,000 trees on top of gravel room where it's out of the way and still leave us some room if you want to make something else. So they have a jutting on this side of the wall. No gravity on Mars, so you can do that, you know.
I'm guessing this is a top.
What's that? You do grab a topper.
I didn't mean to grab the top, but god damn it.
It's very dark.
I need to go to 30. They are. And they're very bent. That's why you sit there and talk to them for a little bit. Play with the dirt in your hand and straighten it out.
Oh, there's a space shuttle coming in.
Stops to harvest. They said I'm not going to get a very big crop if I do it in the rain. Wow. Hickory.
What?
How did you make the rain stop? Did you?
Special now.
Hickory's just special.
So everything's dry sideways on the hill.
You're just planting those everywhere, aren't you?
Yeah.
It will stop at a certain number, and then it will tell you that you cannot
so if your mom's diabetic like me and she has to have the, like I use the G7 sensor, monitor sensor. Doctor has to monitor my blood sugar levels at all times just in case it spikes and goes too high. And then the doctor know and have an emergency thing waiting for me if need be. What I do is that usually they last about 10 days, at least mine lasts 10 days. So the sticky tape by that time will eventually start wearing off. Every 10 days you gotta put a new one on. So what I do, Chris, is that when the sensor dies, it's time to take off, I peel off the sensor and the sticky tape, and then I just take a shower with soap and water, and you know, being on where it's at, I can get it if it's too far back, then I need Lay to help me. And we'll just scrub it off with just regular soap and water. That usually gets off most of the glue and the stuff like that, even the tape. And once the sensor's dead, you can just sit there and it usually gets most of the tape off of it anyways. So that's how I do it. So just plain warm soap and water, and or as hot as she can stand without burning her skin. And the hot water will loosen the glue up, and you just scrub it off with a wash rag or one of those sponges, or wash sponges, anything like that will work. I'm rock crawling on the side of the mountain here, Jeff. Planting trees right there on the side of the mountain. It's a good thing that Mars has low gravity. I can kind of stick to it. Your mom's the other direction. She has low blood sugar. Is she type 1? Where she's low all the time? Yeah, it sounds like she has to eat something in the middle of the night. It sounds like she's type 1, where she has to keep her blood sugar up. Otherwise, if it drops below 50, she can go into diabetic coma that way. I'm the other direction, but I've got both problems where apparently I got LADA, latent adult something or another, diabetic something, going to die. because your body is allergic to itself and eating your pancreas or something like that. So I got the double whammy where I'm like a type 1 mixed in with the type 2. So not only does my body not make insulin, but it's also insulin resistant. So it's a type 1 where it doesn't make insulin because my body's been eating and chewing on my pancreas and every other organ in my body. Plus the type 2 version where my blood cells are insulin resistant, so they don't accept insulin at all. You know, I have to take like 38 units of insulin in the morning, of this long-lasting insulin injection in my stomach every day, sometimes twice a day, depending on what my blood sugar is doing. So that's why the doctor's monitoring me, because I could go either way very quickly. I can usually spike, like right now my blood sugar is about 300, 400, sometimes 500, which is bad. And that alone can get me put into the hospital. You know, if it goes from 600 up to 1,000, I die. So your mom's low, she's type 1, yeah. So mine, I've been misdiagnosed all my life. I'm not too sure what causes it, but I have the one where my body is literally eating itself. It's allergic to itself or rejecting my own body's insulin. I like that. I'm allergic to myself. Figures, I'm allergic to everything else, why not myself? So, yeah, that's why I have the monitor, and it's hooked up directly to my doctor's, I guess, computer or emergency thing, whatever. I'm not sure what my doctor has, but he has a monitoring way of that if my blood sugar drops too low, or if it just spikes too high, that immediately alerts him, and he can call an ambulance if need be, or call me and tell me to get to the hospital myself, or come see him, or whatever the doctor tells me to do. Yeah, so I have my monitor sitting next to me, and if I go someplace, I put it in my pocket. It can't be more than 20 feet away from it. It has to be at least 20 feet with me at all times, and it has to be a direct line. Like if I walk into another room, even if I'm a few feet away, the walls will counteract it. So I usually carry the thing with me all the time. Also, there's a way of muting it. So Lay and I, we mute the sounds on it so it doesn't beep, otherwise it'd drive you crazy. It'd constantly be going off, especially in the middle of the night. It's a pain in the ass. So we looked it up, and there's a way of turning off the alarms on it. But being that your mom is type 1, she has to be extremely careful not to drop. So she has to monitor the other way. So I do not recommend messing with it. Keep it on so that if it beeps, it gets your attention, and you can check it for her and make sure she's okay. Because hers is extremely life-threatening. If she drops below 50 or even lower than that, she could go into diabetic coma and die. When mine, I'll pass out if it goes too high. I mean, I can also go too low too. I can go in either direction. My problem is it's always high. I very rarely ever drop it low. And between Lenny and I and our pee problems, I'm constantly up and down all night long. I don't sleep well. Lenny doesn't sleep well. So we're always checking the monitor anyways regularly. So we don't have the sound on it. That's why I don't hear in the stream is that we have the sound turned off. It's on vibrate. That's how we keep ours going where it's safe. Sorry, just talking in the chat there. About late, that's why we usually stream for 12 hours. By the time we're done streaming, we're just about ready to pass out. We usually can't sleep because of insomnia. We've screwed up our internal body clocks from working most of our life, switching back and forth between day, night, morning, afternoon. Got to the point where he's working almost 24 hours a day, where our bodies got screwed up, our internal clock, so it didn't know when to sleep anymore. You know, all those years of working random shifts screwed up my internal clock and Lay's internal clock, so we have insomnia. Of course, just being old causes problems. So we usually try to stay up and stream for as long as we can until we start getting tired of passing out the keyboard. Then we go to bed. We usually get a couple of good hours of sleep before I have to wake up and go pee or just wake up on some random time. I wake up at weird freaking times. I'll wake up like at 111-222-333-444-555, and there was a 666. I'll probably wake up at that time too. So I always wake up at weird hours. What the hell? It's 12 o'clock. It's weird numbers like that. So you break up on numbers like that, it's like 1111, those are divine prime numbers, so being woken up by divine entities or whatever, God, I don't know, not a clue. But I do wake up at weird times.
I gotta get some tea. Yeah. I certainly can.
driveway to the mountain. Low gravity on Mars. Apparently our sister is excited about going to the fair tomorrow.
Yes, she is. It's really cool. I mean, I'm glad to see her excited.
I think she just excited to get the hell out of the house.
Because I said, because she goes, she has a headache. And I said, are you stressed about anything? She goes, oh no. She goes, I'm excited about going to the fair ball. I'm like, okay. She goes, I'm not stressed at all. Okay. That was funny. Right.
This is extreme farming on the side of the mountain. Now this is what I call extreme farming, where you're farming sideways on a mountain. these cotton machines finally starting to need some bales. That's a crap field. It took it that long to get at least a bale. Damn it. What was that about John Deere? Sorry, I was hacking about it, John. Oh, and the truck? Of course it's a John Deere. It's new. If you were a choice, you'd wear John Deere underwear, John Deere bras, John Deere dresses, John Deere pants, John Deere gloves, John Deere lingerie, John Deere hat. I think this one actually does round bales for the cotton. For the grass, you can get a multi, so you can choose round or square. But for the cotton, I think this one is round. Which in America, that's traditional to make round bales. Do you have square bale cotton things in England? UK? Right. Yeah, usually when you see America, even the hay stuff, most of it you're going to see in round bales. You know, most of the like cotton that is hay usually traditionally see square bales, but you can also see those in round bales as well. You see what Pixie's doing there?
That's just
Straight up magic right there.
I mean that's just
That's the guy that shut down.
where's the law of physics here? Because that's not
Think of the laws of physics.
yeah, I know he's a
Kind of
space
sit there.
Uncle Kaiba, how does he do that?
That's fucking impossible, kid. There's every law of physics.
I know.
Only Pixie breaks the law of physics. This guy shoots rockets from a motorcycle.
He did that. The shit's in space. Like if he was a spaceship.
Rangers are highly
You understand, he had to pop a wheelie, stay in that wheelie, plus shoot rockets from somewhere and aim all at the same time.
just Rangers are just special that way. Try and get something for sugar beet stuff. Plant trees on the side of the hill.
How?
Do you have the right machine for it?
What the hell is it doing? What are you trying to talk?
What are you trying to
Jesus,
talk?
I'm sorry, my thing wasn't on. What are you trying to talk, honey? The sugar beets. There is a header for the sugar beets. I'm sorry, not a header, a topper for the sugar beets. It's red.
Let's try and get to work.
For me, it was the LB button, lower it and turn it on.
You know, we had one of the grinds I had to get for the onions. Try driving backwards.
Okay.
And see if it cuts it. That seemed to work for me.
Oh no, honey, I've got the cutter. I just popped into it. I've got the cutter for the sugar beets. Where you at? Where is over here? What field are you trying
Sirloin
to
steak.
cut?
I haven't had a sirloin steak in an age.
6? 6. Oh,
That sounds good.
5 and 6.
Chris.
Okay. 5 and 6. Okay, let me go to 5 and 6. Well, there's only one. I have it. I have the grimy one. Remove foliage. Remove foliage. Okay.
Oh, there's Jeff there. He's got the grinding and the thing.
But
He's got the all-in-one that's supposed to.
it's supposed to,
Oh, he's got the
yeah,
other
but
one.
it doesn't. Well, I mean,
should work.
it should.
He's over here, lady.
Well, I'm here. And, okay, I'll get this guy started on 6.
Is yours working?
Let me see it. Yeah, let me jump in it. And let me, see. It's supposed to pick it up. Alright, let me see what this is. Let me see. I think you have to go backwards with this.
Make sure you lower it.
That's not.
Try switching tools. Select next tool. Hold the right and left button to see which one.
Something's definitely
Is that sugar beets? Are they ready? There's sugar beets, right? You should harvest the sugar beets even. Did that work?
This is going on too fast. Yes, this is picking them up after they've been cut.
So it doesn't work, the header doesn't work.
This goes really fast. Why does it go so fast?
It's
Oh,
unreal quickly.
Jesus. Well, it picks them up after that guy over there, he's cutting them, so just kind of follow him.
Sugar beets. Which one do we own? Which one's he using? What kind of machine is Jeff using?
It's right here at the grinding. It doesn't head them. Yeah, it doesn't. That machine doesn't head them.
Oh, he's using the Homer. I see, he's using that Homer, and then we got the...
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, it doesn't cut it.
Weird. So there's a combination, so it should be using one of these sugar beet add-ons.
Yeah, but it doesn't. That harvests, that doesn't
the harvest.
top them.
Right.
It doesn't top.
It's not topping.
It's not a topper. Yeah, it doesn't top it. So let them do his job over there. I see some of your trees up there.
Some of the trees grew. Looks like
Yes.
some of the trees came in.
See up there?
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah.
I think those are those maple trees or the
I think
elm?
those look like maple.
So it took 3 days to get those to grow finally.
This is 13. Oh wait, what's this? Sugar beets are okay. Oh, this one needs to. Understand? I don't want to understand. I don't want to ask.
It's magical shit right there.
How you gonna cut those?
You're not.
You're gonna have to cut to get more trees.
Trees the bomb. There's plenty of trees everywhere else. The trees I'm going to harvest and replant are the ones over there.
Okay.
Those are just permanent decoration.
Oh, okay.
There's no way we have to cut these. I mean, I guess you can climb up here with a manually with a chainsaw, a lightsaber.
I guess you could.
Lightsabers, we should get those.
Oh, I didn't think about that. We should.
You know what we forgot to get, Jeff?
I don't hear you talking.
Do you know what we forgot to get, Jeff? Being that we're playing a dark futuristic version of Farming Simulator. We forgot to get lightsabers
Lightsabers. They have them.
to cut trees with.
They have
We're playing
lightsabers in
space.
the game. They do. Yeah, I've played with them before. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever done the tree stuff. If you do, it's usually tree be gone. We actually, for a while before the silver line forest came out, we decided to test out some of the stuff, and so we planted our own trees, and then we saw for the fun of it, we could get lightsabers to act as chainsaws. We go, okay, that's stupid, let's do that. We need to look those up and see if we can still get those.
Yeah, we can. I saw them. They're in, I think they're in miscellaneous or forestry or something. They're in the chainsaw section. Yeah.
Either we're playing space on Mars and stuff, or dark futuristic farming, we should have lightsabers instead
We
of
should.
chainsaws. Then use laser guns and lasers.
Yes. We should.
Yep, I have defined the laws of physics for you. It's always good to try new stuff. Good thing that Mars has low gravity. What's he doing? Giving you a hard time. What are you doing? Which machine's messing with you? Which ones are you using? Oh, the sci-fi ones? You don't have to use those if you have a better machine. Use a different machine. We're just using them for our thing. We're just trying to stay spacey. That just happens to be a futuristic prototype John Deere thing. It's actually supposed to be unmanned. It's supposed to do all this shit by itself. The AI. So his AI doesn't work this now as well. I think one of the things about the AI that screws it up is the whole map is considered a field. And the AI doesn't register the little fields as find out hers works in now. Special moment. I couldn't get the AI to work. I don't know how she would. Farmland, there's a workshop where you buy this stuff. There's a one of those special dark futuristic workshops right next to a wash station. Where the buy station is, there should be all those garage platforms that we have, those underground platforms. If you go in the front of it, actually you should see like some colorful trees next to it. That's the special station. There'll be a wash station there and a repair station. Find it.
I had to go look at a policy. She couldn't understand. Explain it to her.
The policy.
Car renewal.
More scams.
Insurance.
Insurance is all scam.
Yeah, it is. It is indeedy. very pretty, isn't it?
Should put more of those trees up in the around here.
Oh, it's just
Georgia
pretty.
spruce. What are those maple trees? What's the prettiest tree in there? Maples?
Oh, maples. Maples. Hi.
Tree zones were right there.
Huh?
What kind of trees are those up there that's growing already?
I don't know. They look like
Are
maple.
those maple trees?
They look like maple.
I don't know if you get a chance, but can you run and look at it? You're doing something.
I'm doing something. See, a lot of planting to do. You want me to take a tree that is?
We're trying to figure out what tree that grew already.
there. Alright, I'll have to go up to him.
Look at your little AI robot thing doing its thing, lady.
I am. I just think I got too many on the field right now.
One's blocked by another object somewhere.
That's not me. That's midnight. I need to make sure that's out of the way. Okay, where are those trees? Where are you? Huh?
Oh no.
What?
Turtle.
Oh,
Magic. Pure magic. Oh, can you grab that? I've been trying to grab that. It's stuck in the ground. I can't get it. Someone left some space chair, damn it. I want it.
can't get it.
Yeah.
This is an American elm.
Those are elm trees?
American elm.
Huh. American elm.
American elm. Awfully pretty. Those are American elm.
They grew awful fast.
Did you ever read that?
What did it say?
SpaceX.
Does that say SpaceX?
That's exact. Yes, it does.
It actually says SpaceX on that.
You have to read it sideways. It's SpaceX.
SpaceX. Eon made it.
Eon made it. Eon finally made it. Oh, this is Eon's thing. I must have been dedicated to you. SpaceX. ACEX. Yeah, SpaceX. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool.
That's very cool.
SpaceX.
We finally made it.
Yeah, that's good. I was looking at that like, what does that say? SpaceX.
Jeff okay?
Yeah, why? I don't know. Why?
I never saw it. Says he's on gloves.
Not. Facebook. Well, you can only have so many workers out on the field, I believe.
Yes.
You could technically put one right behind the other, maybe.
As long as they don't run into each other.
But if they run into each other, then that's a collision, and they just all stop working. So it's best just to kind of do them one at a time.
Oh, you're answering Chris's question. I see.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would love to do them right after each other. I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, but the AI gets confused a lot of times.
Yeah.
They'll run into each other. Oh, this is hard. Trying to stand beside this hill.
side of it. Define the laws and reason of physics. Someone tell him that a 5-ton John Deere tractor can't drive sideways on a cliff.
You tell him that. He'd still do it.
Someplace, somewhere, this is illegal in so many different ways. It's breaking laws of physics.
Boy, is that the truth. How they want to go sideways on this field.
Let's say it's breaking the laws of physics.
Huh.
Go tell Rangers that. I don't think they understand. Don't really think they understand our science.
I don't think so.
They tell you maybe your laws, but not ours.
Sure.
Or they tell you that they are the law.
They're something.
That's straight up magic shit right there. That's some straight up voodoo witchcraft. No problem, Jeff. I'm just breaking laws of physics with a 5-ton tractor on the side of the mill. That's sci-fi sounding music. Oh my god. Is there a battery backup thing for the phone charged?
Oh, I should.
I'll give it a little kick just in case.
It should be, but let me. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta charge our phone anyway.
I'm doing here is highly illegal in the realm of science. I am breaking the laws of physics.
Yeah, you are. Like, really bad.
In the scientific community, this is illegal and impossible, even on a low gravity planet. Welcome back, Jeff. I'm doing stuff that scientists are wanting to call the science physics police and arrest me for doing illegal things. I'm breaking the laws of physics. This is highly illegal. Yeah, the trees should be. Actually, they're going straight up and down. Yeah, they're going straight up and down. So it looks like they'll be okay like that, I guess. It was just for cosmetics to give us some color instead of the bland, dead planet look. Obviously, we're not going to be able to harvest these. These aren't the ones we're going to harvest. We have to get more than 1,000 plants. These ones down there. It's just to make the map pretty. And this is the only nice place that's really nice out of the way. So we won't be running these damn trees all the time. Man, I hate trees on the fields. Should I do more maple trees or some of the other?
Any tree you want.
What about the downy spruce tree looks like? It's American elms, huh?
As long as they're trees, right?
Huh?
As long as they're trees.
Yeah, the cows trees.
No, I will.
Got thousands of them.
I reckon 2 fields at the same time.
They work in 2 fields at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I've done that several times. Think I'm doing something and forget. The tool is not down.
That's just down one charge. fix that.
Not easy doing this. Trying to stand aside a hill is craziness. goes out. Things look pretty out of it. guys. Low gravity on Mars, you can break the laws of physics and take a 5-ton tractor and stick on the side of a hill. Plant trees. Shoes in the next size get walking the mall. Should we tie it up before she goes or which mall? That's something you do like months before sports
I
training.
think it's cute.
Maybe she walking around outside for trying to get exercise to walk the fair. You're trying to run a marathon, you start years in advance.
I took a flashlight because it's getting dark. You don't watch when you're walking.
She's going to tire herself out and won't be able to walk long because she'll be sore.
I don't know what to do. It's nice out.
Yeah, this is relaxing. Just be chilling you guys out on the stream. Jeff is okay if he's doing everything. What the hell, you got a pitchfork? now?
Yeah, I hit what?
It was right there, I was pushing it.
Yes, I have a bunch of stuff going on at the same time. Jeff still there?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Looks like all your AIs are bottlenecked up there, lady. Looks like the laws of physics finally caught up to him.
That was funny. The way it fell over. Yeah.
Nope, he's up.
You know what it's gonna look like with all those trees?
Pretty, I hope.
Yeah. The only problem with these cool little electric ones,
Yeah.
not enough light when it gets this dark. See it?
Yeah, there's one called these little electrical ones.
There's just not enough light here. It's hard to do what I gotta
Tried it a couple
do.
times, switch on it.
Yeah, I did.
Switch on it twice.
Yeah, there's just, see? It's just in the front. I don't have lights in the back or anything. So it's hard. It's hard to see what I'm doing. It's hard to see what
So
I'm...
get the bigger one.
I might have to. I might have to get some others. 'Cause I just can't see. planet?
Yeah, it's one of the moons. Yeah, it's supposed to be the moon, but Mars doesn't have that kind of moon. It has a smaller moon, 2 small moons. I think Io.
Well, no, it's not
Sirius.
Io.
He's looking up, she just realized there's a huge ass moon up there. Yeah, because Mars's moons are 2 smaller moons. They don't have the huge moons like Earth does. there. She's just her mouth open, looks like she's having
It's
a
all
stroke.
of them. Jesus.
Good. We finally getting down to the winter and stuff. Get some blue fields in. Yeah, we might have to plant more and get a lot more. We need 800,000 of 6 products. What's that? We need 800,000. So we need 800,000 of 6 different products. It sounds to be that.
Yeah.
Maybe if we do another plantation for another season, that might get us enough to make that quota and we just switch up and do other stuff. So I'm very curious to see if we can actually get awards. These trees are killing me. I've been planting trees since we started this map. I'm still planting goddamn trees.
I'd be tired of it.
I don't want to do something else, but God, man, someone's got to do it. We need 10,000 trees to beat the game. I consider the challenge complete. I'm really, really hoping it's going to be like a big ding-ding and congratulations, you have beat Mars or something. A little concerned that that was fake. It's just a personal challenge. It's just something for role playing, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not real.
What?
The challenge.
Yeah, I don't
In
know.
other words, let's say you make the quota. You got 10,000 trees. You've got 800,000 of 6 products. You've got a shit ton of cows and pigs and chickens, whatever else you want. And at the end of it all, even though you have all the requirements, there you get nothing at the end. No message, nothing that says congratulations, you have completed your mission.
Honestly, as far as I know, you don't get anything.
I think that it's for role-playing purposes and just to give people a challenge to do something.
Nobody has said that they ever got anything for doing this.
I have a very bad, sneaky, sinking feeling that this is just for your own personal role-playing and it's a personal challenge from the creator. Because I can't see the career actually putting any kind of achievements or rewards in this thing. Well, that's a weird sound. Sounds like being in porn strip club.
Sounds like a nightclub I went to the other night.
Yeah.
They were a good band.
Like the cantina with Star Wars.
Yeah, it was a cantina. You know? Yeah. You don't know how that goes.
Yep. Someone does something. Someone gets butt hurt. Then a ranger blows someone's arm off.
I pretty much
Someone
have.
gets hit, a bar spikes, and breaks out. Someone gets thrown through a window. Yeah, I got a funny suspicion of that too, Jeff. All this is for naught. It gives us something to do, but I think that's the exact purpose of this, to give people a challenge to do, to see if they can do it. I'm pretty sure we can probably do it. The trees are everyone's concerns. I think we will have 7,000 trees on a mountain. The rest of it should be. Yeah, unless he's actually opened up to somehow gone past the core. Unfortunately, that's a core thing. That's from Big.
I have not heard anyone saying, oh boy, you get this at the end. I can look it up again.
Yeah, look up to see if there's any actual award if you beat the Mars map. Is there an actual achievement message is what I'm more or less looking. It won't be a reward.
It won't be an award, but I mean,
Only Big can put it in Xbox challenge awards or achievement awards, I think. I'm just wondering if you actually do this, is there going to be a message at the end that says, congratulations, you have completed your mission to Mars. That's all I want, just a text message. Nothing fancy, nothing. Depends what you're with. Yeah, the AI is still pretty stupid. Someplace where else I have to figure out where this beehives. Don't we need like 25 beehives, giant big beehives and stuff? here. You're mesmerized by the beats. Those sugar beats got Jeff all hypnotized. That's okay. I've been planting trees for 3 days. All I can say at the end of all this is going to be pretty. And very cluttered. I'm trying, yeah. I did put a bunch of cuttable trees in. And I'm thinking, no, I'm going to need some color. Something pretty. We just can't have all pine trees everywhere. I looked it up and it did specifically say any kind of tree, just as long as it's a tree. So I saw they had the spruce over there in the corner. I thought, is that what we're going to have to plant in the road? They looked it up, and as far as you can tell, there's no specifics of trees you can need, just as long as it's considered a tree. So I'm trying to put some very pretty trees in. What's my favorite tree lady? The white tree called? Do we have that in this game?
I thought it was a birch.
It's birch, isn't it? I love birch trees. I love the white bark trees. It's just so pretty. Trying to stuff the side of this mountain as much as possible. Get rid of that drab look. Look at pretty. Also trying to make it very alien-ish with food. Oh, don't you just hate that? I don't understand why the thing does have a does have a this entire section is to say I'm done. He's like, okay, not. The entire middle of the field. What the hell's wrong with you?
The only thing I found was a guy who started a year ago. No cheats, no nothing. He's still trying to get to the end. A year ago.
He does a year
He
ago?
does it every week. He does a YouTube channel, and every week he does something.
It's been out for a year. He just now came to Xbox.
He's been playing on it for a year,
He's been playing on Mars for a year.
and he still has not beat
He
it.
just got it now on Xbox. Like, what the hell? It was PC.
It was PC.
This has been out for a year on PC at least. There's a guy that has that channel. So for one whole year, he does it every weekend, and he streams it on YouTube. He makes After doing it for a whole year, he still hasn't got the achievement. And then he's like doing it like once a weekend, so if not doing it every single day, he's probably not doing it 12 hours a day like we are. And there's 3 of us, so we're hardcore getting stuff done real quick. He's probably taking his time. Oh, we have you. You're helping out a lot, so there's 3 of us. Yeah, 3 of us, we are doing. Oh, yeah. This is only our second day, though. Yesterday wasn't even a full day. Yesterday was only like not even half a day after we got done doing all the real-life yard work. So technically, this is only our real first 12-hour day working this field. I think it's a pretty neat map. I know Lady loves it. She likes the sci-fi. What about you, Jeff? You don't like the things where you have your own field, Oh shit, another cotton field?
I'm trying to get rid of the cotton fields.
Lay's trying to get rid of the cotton field, she says. She's gonna try to pluck it. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna repurpose it. Yeah, unfortunately, cotton you can't store in a bin, so it won't count towards the achievement. I think only food does. Lay's looking up right now to see if it's even a challenge, because if there's no real challenge, you can just pretty much do whatever you want at that point. Unless you want to try to get the challenge at least. Show people it can be done. What's the other thing you don't like about the map? Yeah, because Mars doesn't have Earth's moon, and that's exactly what that is. That's Earth's moon. It's not Io. There's 2 small moons that circle Mars. One I know is Io. I can't remember the other one's name. It's not even considered a moon. It's more like a captured asteroid of some sort. That is a little rough there, too. A little miss is not quite the real Mars, what Mars is actually like. Blue sky and Mars is a little tricky, too, though. Scientifically, they say Mars does have blue sky. It even has clouds and stuff at times. Believe it or not, there's snow caps. It has a north and south pole. You know what, Chris, and a few others said this reminds me of? Have you ever seen Arnold Schwarzenegger's Total Recall? Where he had to go to Mars? Everyone says that's what this is like, blue sky Mars. But this is what this reminds him of. Yeah, there should be like red Martian storms and stuff and dust storms. Kind of what we get right here in Idaho. That would be a trip. Also quite scary to see a gigantic red tornado just tearing apart the entire dome. I'm really hoping that dome is made out of titanium steel and bulletproof glass, shatterproof glass. Otherwise, I see why they have these little domes inside for the cows and the animals and stuff. The big dome cracks and breaks. You have a secondary safety you need to run to. Of course, if you're stuck in there, we don't have a spacesuit. about trees?
No.
Or Jeff said he thought I saw something.
There is. He went so fast. I couldn't. Somewhere here.
Oh, Lathe, look up to see what you thought we might have, where it tells you how many trees you planted and the list of each one. She's looking up to see if she can try to find that. So is there an actual achievement or notification if you actually beat the game, lady? Or is it just...
Because it's not multiplayer. It's statistics. It tells you what you've laid down, how many times you've laid down, how many times you've harvested, how many trees you plant. It is not multiplayer. Nobody knows why.
It's not multiplayer?
No, it's supposed to, it should be.
It's not. Okay. So at least we confirmed that. See, Jeff, what you saw, I guess, is only in single player. No one knows why it's not in multiplayer. All the statistics. It's only in, unfortunately, Blue Farmer and Solo. Which sucks. People don't understand why it's not in multiplayer. Yeah, something for more credit for Farming Simulator 2025.
So what I have found is nothing.
It's not real.
It's not real. It's a challenge for you
Like I thought.
to do it, but
So
you're
like
not going to get an achievement. You're
Like
not going to get
that's a personal
dings, whistles, congratulations, blow horns, blah, blah, blah. You actually don't even know when you hit it.
So you don't actually get it.
You don't even know when you do it. Unless you keep count.
Alright, so it's just the creator's personal challenge against you if you can beat his map by it, and we have to there's no
Right.
way of doing it.
People have done it.
But you have to be what, in single player mode to actually see the stats.
Correct.
So we're never gonna know if we actually bet it or not.
Correct. Now, people have never hit that 20-year mark, so they don't really know what happens. People either quit by then because they just don't want to they don't want to plant that many trees. It's the tree thing.
It's a tree thing. No one wants to plant.
People don't
10,000 trees.
mind the fields. Nobody wants to plant that many trees. So people quit even way before that. People who did suffer through it and did it. I read the thing because I couldn't hear it. No bells, no whistles. You don't even know you hit it. You have to look on that sheet to know that you did everything. You kind of have to have a mental note. Okay, I need 800,000 of this.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't sell the product out of the, and use the product out of the silos, we can very easily go look inside the silos and say, oh, okay, we have 800,000
It's
of this
just
product, we have 800,000 that product, and we can tell for ourselves
right.
that we have all the products.
It's just a challenge to keep it interesting
So
for
no one's
people.
actually done it because of the
People
tree
have
situation.
done it and they streamed it. They have done it.
They have done it.
Yes, they have done it. They beat it.
10,000 trees, all this stuff.
Correct. I watched it. I got to the end. I watched it. Yes, they did do it. They use speed hacks.
Speed hacks.
They use speed growth mods. So it only took about 8 or 9 hours to grow everything super fast. So they speeded it. Yes, they did it for the stream purposes.
Well, granted,
They
yeah.
did it for stream purposes. You don't know you hit your mark unless you go onto the statistic
I mean, 20,
paper.
20 years.
The statistic paper tells you how many plants you've planted, how many liters that you've received on fields, how many animals you've had. And that's the only way to really know.
So how much time do we have in a day of a game?
Somebody started this a year ago and they still have not hit the mark. They are not cheating. And granted, they only played weekends. And they're still going. And they're not at the end.
So like it's already November, so we're not even through our first year yet. We started again.
No.
So we haven't done
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. You don't like, oh, game over. Oh, guess what? You gotta start over. No. Nobody says that.
So there's no words, no nothing, no achievements.
You get no.
'Cause it's
You don't
open.
get anything special. The cheeses, they're glitched. You can't finish the cheese.
Because I just thought the one
Challenge.
that's stuck inside the
Same one that everyone's stuck on.
one that's at the top of the map.
Correct.
It's
Correct.
broken. You can't
Yes,
pick the
you can't
cheese.
pick it up. So nobody can do that.
Someone played
What's
Elite Dangerous for
somebody
cheese. Space Cheddar, get it? Elite Dangerous?
someone else who's pretty popular for Farming Simulator. He did everything but the trees. He never did the trees. He didn't want to do the trees, but he did everything else. He just didn't want to do the trees. Nothing happened. He still plays on the map. He thinks it's a fun map. He just didn't want to do the trees.
That's an awesome map.
So
Trees are really asshole.
yeah,
Are we doing this for how long? I mean, who knows how many trees I've planted?
2 days. So no, they're not really.
That's good though, so we just relax and just play it as normal then.
There's nothing.
So we can plant wherever we want unless we want to do the challenge for ourselves.
You want to do the challenge? Do the challenge.
We don't have anyone that dedicated that watches us every day on the stream that would like to see us actually try to attempt it. Which we could probably knock this out probably in about a week, just so. It won't take us a year, like in real life year. We could probably kill this thing in about 7 days. We do this every single day. And like I said, we could probably, Jeff already says we almost have 800,000 stuff right now for the sugar beets. So
Yeah,
sugar
so
beets
I
are
mean,
just about done.
so
So that's one down. That's 800,000 sugar beets. All we'd have to do is find 5 more food products, whether it be, one of the grains like the oats and the wheat, corn, sunflower caps,
it's
barley.
what a lot of people
there
did
rye
is
in
they
this
made the fields first. They cleared all of this, made one big field, got that done. 800,000 got that done. Destroyed that field, put a different thing in. 800,000 got done with that. I watched them. Took them about I don't know, a few
they
hours
merged all
to
of
do
the
it
fields into one and just planted one product in it.
at a time. And that one field did 800,000.
Okay, so the one field,
They also had mods.
but they're using the mods.
They had mods, so there's that.
I mean, technically, I can speed up the days without a mod in this game. There is a way of going faster now. Also, there is another thing you can do that's legit. You can sleep.
But yeah, and
So if
nobody.
you're trying to grow food and you're trying to get the product really fast, we can sleep.
Trust me, there's really no need.
But I mean, like I said, there's no need. If there's no achievement, there's no reason to
There's no
rush. Just
achievement.
relax and just play the game for fun.
Why are you going sideways?
I don't know, Jeff's having problems with his AI too doing weird shit. He said that it missed a complete section. The lady's AI is going sideways instead of long the way it's supposed to be doing the map. It's going across the hard way instead of evenly, and it's going sideways, which is going to miss the corners.
Yes. And
Don't you, Princess, your little AIs? There's something wrong with them. I'm still going to plant a shit ton of trees just for beauty.
it's just like Silver Forest.
Silver Forest, right?
The achievement for that was to build the roller coaster
And the boat.
and the boat.
The Silver Forest achievement was to
But
build
you
the
got
roller
no
coaster.
achievements, you got nothing. You just built the roller coaster, you got to ride in the roller coaster. You could ride in it.
Yeah, but that's something.
And then the boat, you built a boat.
Jeff's over there writing a new customer. That's my department. What happened, Jeff? Well, you gotta admit, Jeff, this is challenging, right? Yeah, I put in some lights up in this one section. So for me to keep track of how many things I've planted, each section has 25 plants. And after 25 trees ending, I put in a searchlight, or floodlight, whatever you want to call those things. lights up pretty nice up here. Oh, there's the space shuttle. And there goes the space shuttle. What is it looking up and missing at the last second? That the TNT people doesn't make a mod where you can port over the lavender fields.
Right?
Or maybe we can buy like lavender seeds on a green map. Can you imagine lavender here on the regular
I'm just
Mars?
looking to see here.
That'd be pretty.
Be pretty to grow that here.
Actually, you know what he should have done? He should have made some alien fruits and vegetables and things like that. The guy who modded this map, instead of just using the base stuff, it should have been like modified alien-ish looking wheat, corn and stuff. Corn you could have very easily made into that, what was that corn called? We call it summer corn or Indian corn, where it has different colors to it. Yeah, the summer corn, it's actually really pretty. It's, I'm not sure, I guess you can eat it, but it has like, the kernels, instead of being just white or yellow, they're like purples and reds, blues. They're multicolored corn. It's really pretty. And I'm not sure what the official name of it is, but we've always been calling it summer corn or Indian corn. leave some of this kind of map up here open so that Jeff wants to make another farm, or we can always make something different up here. Also down there, there's planting too, maybe a big swamp. Not the planting trees into the middle of the map, we're just going to keep it on to the side of the hill here.
Still trying to find stuff, honey.
Anything cool about this?
No, not yet.
May's researching Jeff to see if there's any more information about this.
Okay, for you, yeah, it's nothing. I mean, there's not even anyone, no, nobody even talks about if it fails. So, I guarantee you that if people failed and it started, you have to start back from scratch again, you would hear about it. Oh, absolutely. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. And she just told everybody we'll be filming tomorrow.
Excited, really excited.
She's very excited. Yes. Yes.
Oh shit. Alright, well, you know what? We're going to take this stream here, guys. 11 hours and 34 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Poor Jeff sounds like he needs a break anyways. He was about to pull his hair out. Stupid AI.
We got on early. I mean, even though we had a showing today, we got on really early.
I got on around 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess it was our normal time, huh?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
So, what's the prettiest trees in the game?
I told you.
No, the prettiest, not the biggest.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for this guy.
Bigness they don't have in this. They have that in the Silver Run Forest map, but that they don't have in this map. The redwoods, those are the biggest trees. You'd think the maple would be like the top of the prettiest.
What's the prettiest tree in the game? Nobody says anything about pretty. They just talk about what's the best money maker.
But yeah, I was gonna look for money.
Nobody says anything about pretty.
No one cares.
Nobody
about
cares, honey.
Map.
Nobody cares. No one cares.
It's like, what's the, what is the Downey service berry look like? I've never heard of that. What the hell is that?
A what?
The Downey service berry? What's it?
Downey serviceberry?
Yeah.
What is a Downey serviceberry? Find somewhere between two. It's no, they look like that. Depending on what coast you're on. Oh, I'm on a thing.
Oh.
Here.
That's fine, that's fine.
I don't know why it's
So that's what
black.
they look like? It's like okay. Alright.
Actually, what am I stuck in?
Warfish is different than, like, you could do another maple.
Oops.
Maple I know is pretty.
Maple's pretty.
Maple Street is what you see like Maine and going up and down the. I know what a gorgeous tree is would be nice to have. That's also not in this map of the game. The Japanese cherry blossom trees, and the orange blossom trees. Those are gorgeous trees, but unfortunately those are not in the game.
Apparently the next day.
Oh, it is a new day.
They didn't let me finish.
Did everything grow back? Or?
Yes, everything grew. Oh.
What did you try and do? Roll it?
Yes,
Yeah, that's the first thing you should always want to do.
I was. I just got done seeding it. Now I was rolling it.
Rolling it would no longer work. If you seed it and it changed to new day, I don't think the rolling would work.
Actually, I've had it work.
You can look and see.
I had it work on grass before.
Once it's grown, Jeff, does it work anymore? Or does it... Jeff doesn't think it works anymore either.
See this? I just rolled this.
Read it, see what it says. It says it's been
It
rolled.
says it's growing. Now look in front of here. Now look in front of it.
It said he's growing.
See, it needs rolling. See right in front of the tractor? Needs
Roll
rolling.
it and see what happens. Maybe you got one.
I've done this before. Now watch. It did this with grass. You can roll it. the road. That still says it there.
Roll a swap of it and see what it says. That's what I'm down to do with it.
This is so stupid.
Yeah, if it's not working, then you might as well not waste your time trying to roll it. Tired, aren't you?
I'm in so long last couple of nights.
Yeah, we did get really early this week.
I just had to get up the last couple of days
Yeah,
really
well,
early. When you have to get up early,
about
you just
5
don't
minutes
you
left
don't
to this
friggin'
stream.
sleep. I don't know why you don't sleep, you know?
Because your mind knows you have to get up early in the morning so you don't sleep. You keep looking at the clock every hour on the hour.
Oh, yeah,
You
exactly.
don't get REM sleep. And that's why you wake up tired.
She get a good night's sleep, so
You don't get any REM sleep, you don't actually sleep.
I should get a really good night's sleep. So tomorrow, I won't be tired.
Really go to plant the last of these maple trees.
Yeah, sounds
Look at that.
yeah, I think so.
I'm sure Jeff needs some sleep himself too. I'm sure
Yes.
you need some sleep too.
Does he like this map?
Yeah, it's sleep already. Of course, playing this game, we're all practically in a meditative state, practically sleep deprived.
Does he like this map?
Jeff has a lovely relationship with this map.
Well, now I know there's really no achievements. But okay, well, now what?
Yeah, Jeff has a lovely relationship with the map. He doesn't like the idea like the moon and the sky and everything.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wish it looked a lot more like there was a. I wish it looked like more like you were in space.
It feels more like he's on a Mars set, like a movie set.
Very good.
He also doesn't like that you can't change a map, that you can't have your own fields. There's just one gigantic field, and he also doesn't like that you can't modify the
That doesn't
fields.
bother me, but
You're kind of stuck because you can't build anything in the dome.
my neighbors are really good.
What else did you like about the map? That's about it.
I will finish charging everything up tomorrow. We're not gonna go into afternoon at 12 anyway.
Alright guys, it looks like getting pretty pretty close to that time. So we need to get our outro in. We hope you enjoyed tonight's show and had some fun. Showing you some cool stuff. We'll do some more tomorrow. We're not going to end it all completely today. That's some more stuff we can do tomorrow.
I want to get back.
You know, we're going to be going to the fair, so
We're going to go to the fair. It all depends on how
Guess it
tired
depends on
we
how
are.
tired we're after the fair.
You know, we're going to stay at the fair until my sister gets tired. That could be very quick or
You know,
very, you know, it all depends. She said she wants to look at the whole fair, so,
we
you
can
know.
do that in a few minutes.
But we can look at that. Yeah. I like the animals, so I want to see if Lucy's there. But yeah.
So anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed your like and your subscription and help us out there.
Well, we will
Yeah,
see you at the fair tomorrow.
Don't forget, we will be at the fair tomorrow, so make
Yeah.
sure that you watch. Tomorrow, at our Country Life Adventures, you have Norley Marquis Gaming, same thing.
That's right.
Alright guys, so hopefully you had fun, and we will see you guys next time. I'm going to keep planting these maple trees, so we're off to bed.
Good night, everybody.
So, thank you for watching. We hope that everyone had fun.
Bye-bye.
Don't forget, you can always leave information into the chat section or the comments. Let us know what you think.
Yeah.
And if you like this map and want us to continue this
You want
space
us
map,
to try a different map?
want us to try a different map, give us suggestions. Any other maps you like?
What
Let's have Red
kind of
Dead.
map do you guys want to see us do?
Yep, we're going to be ending the stream here, Jeff. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
And
See you at
then,
the fair tomorrow.
yep, we will be doing this. We'll be doing this. Well, I don't know if we're going to be coming back and streaming the game or not. Depends on how long we've been at the fair. Yeah, look for Idaho Country Life Adventures is what it's called. Look for that. That will be
Tomorrow.
going on for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright guys, hope you enjoy the show. Here is our outro. Thank you for watching. Alright guys, we will see you tomorrow at the fair. It's going to be 12 noon General Mountain Time that we will probably be starting to stream, and then spend a few hours in the fair, at least 3 hours or so. I mean, that's how much video we can record. I am going to bring our power pack with us, so if we have to, we can continue to stream a little bit longer. It all depends on how long Sandy can handle being out in public and walking. Even my old butt's gonna have a hard time doing it, and I'm agoraphobic, so I have little issues being out in crowds. But as long as I'm talking to you guys and watching the stream and doing stuff, I should be okay. Alright Chris, we'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, around 12 noon our time. That's General Mountain Time. We will see you then. Thank you guys. You have a good evening, and thank you for watching. Cheers. finish out the stream with the live stream a little bit here. Got a few more minutes. I gotta get this done, so we'll continue a little bit longer with this. That was just for the record version, and that's going to be about 4 minutes. And it's going to end. Anyways, Jeff, did you want to continue on this map? Did you get time, or is there a different map you wanted to try out? Okay. LA likes the sci-fi version of it. We want to continue to see what else we can do with it. Yeah, I wish they had more plants that, or someone made more different plant style, like a really exotic alien planet. Something like maybe the movie Avatar, where glowing bushes and plants and stuff. Of course, I guess they have to use the engine that's provided to them by Giants, so they may not be able to do anything like that. Farming Simulator 25, they might be able to, though. Yeah, Chris, we're just finishing up the last few parts of the stream, the recorded version. It ends in 11 hours and 55 minutes. We're at 11:53, so we got about 2 minutes left into the stream. I like to try to get as close to 12-hour streams as we can and completely finish out the stream for YouTube. So once it hits the 11 hours and 55 minute mark, that's it. Nothing else is recorded. Anyways, yeah, Jeff, we will and can continue to make or do stuff with this map, and now that we know that there may or may not actually be an achievement for any of this, it's just a personal thing. The role play can give you something to do. You can do whatever you like on this map.